love that we already have some folks here. So Kyle, I am so excited. I have no idea. You found it. Like, I literally just added the cat ears like 2 seconds ago. So you're already on a ball. You're on the ball rather. So check these out, y'all. And they have this little like gaming thing. It's so cute. I love these. So these were actually a gift that were bought for me off my throne, and I've been wanting to use them. They were like sold out, and then they finally came in after like almost a month. So I've been waiting very expectantly for these. So here are the cat ears as per Kaio. And I'll move this back a bit so you can see them more in all their glory. Thank you so much for the resubscription. 1 month, or 1 month, not 1 month, 4 months. I can't read. I can't do maths. Ka, thank you so much for all of the support. I appreciate you. How the hell are you doing, Ka? How was your weekend? And Derek, oh my God, y'all, we have to hype the fuck out of Derek. So Derek came to us. He found the way that Derek and I met is that he was working through Sekiro, and I had already uploaded my own playthrough to YouTube. And so we kind of connected over Sekiro. Derek fucking crushes this game so hard, y'all. He just beat Enshin. It took him like, I don't even know, like less than 20 tries. It was like not even, it was just like Enshin was a pushover. Derek needs his own boss, like his own fog gate now in Sekiro. Like Derek is such a beast. So Derek, you have to tell us, what challenge runs are you going to do next? What are you going to get into the next time you return to Ashina? Because you are so talented at this game, and I can't wait to jump back in it with you. Because I also, like, I have been loving this game, but the problem, and we'll talk about it, chat. This game's controls really mess me up for Bloodborne, like really mess me up. So I don't like playing them both at the same time, but I'm going to try it again. And I might end up having to remap some of the Sekiro controls to be a little closer to Bloodborne's, but like, I don't know, y'all. Like, do any of you switch between like Bloodborne or Sekiro, or like, I don't know, like Bloodborne and Dark Souls? Like, I struggle with it. And I'm just curious if y'all have any tips for it. And also, Mana, welcome in. How are you doing? I would love to hear if you want to share what you got into over the weekend, if you've been playing any new fun games, if you've been doing any challenges. I'd love to hear everything. So it's really good to see you again. And Roy Mustang, the return of Roy. I hope we didn't scar you too much during the Bloodborne Smasher Pass, Roy. Y'all, after thinking about a lot of things Kara had to say, I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting there all night where I was like, would I go for the Living Failures? Like, her description made me thinking things, you know? Like, it was so bad. Like, Kara is very, very good at convincing some of the alien creatures that I did not think I would smash, and now I'm starting to reconsider a lot of things. But how the hell are you doing, Roy? It's really good to see you again. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. These are really fun. Like, I don't know, like I've always kind of wanted like some kind of fun, like at first I was going to get like a tiara or something, or like a little crown, but then I found these and I was like, oh, I have to have, and honestly, they almost look more like fox ears, I feel like blue fox ears. I don't know. What do you all think? Do you think they look more cat or more fox? What kind of animal do you think I am? Ryan, welcome in. Oh my God, how are you doing, Ryan? It's so good to see you. I'm so glad that I was able to catch some of your streams. Sorry I wasn't chatting too much. I was actually at work, so I was like trying to have that in the background. So I hope that the rest of your stream went well. I didn't get to see the end of it, but Ryan has been like absolutely crushing these platformer Mario games. I can never remember the word. It's like Kaizo. It just means really difficult, and Ryan just like absolutely crushes pretty much every game he touches. So how are you doing, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Derek's a beast. Yeah. SSI was my longest FromSoft grind. Yeah, Derek just like plows through these like bosses. Like it's like no joke. Like Derek is so good at them. Weekend was all right. Have been sick a bit, but I'm glad to be back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Kyle, I'm glad that you're feeling better, but that sucks. I feel like, especially like with the change of seasons and stuff, I feel like every time spring or summer comes about, like people start to get sick. So please take care of all of y'all, take care of yourself. But Ka, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling well and that your weekend was okay. I switched it up and memorized all the buttons. For Roy, for Sekiro, you mean, or for Bloodborne? Which game are you saying that you flipped them around for? Or that you, oh, maybe I just misread that and you said you just memorized all the buttons. Well, here's the problem for me. So, because I have my L1 as my run button in Bloodborne and Dark Souls, but L1 really needs to stay as deflect in Sekiro. Like, I tried switching it to my usual having run as L1 and then having circle as deflect, and like, my thumb can't go that fast. My thumb is like my thumb doesn't have that dexterity. So like I have to keep L1 as deflect, but on all the other games, that's my run button. And so that's the part that's really tripping me up. And Mana, you're doing Genshin Impact this week. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, my week, I mean, I don't like Mondays. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate Mondays. But my favorite part about Mondays, and the reason I stream on Mondays, is because it's always kind of like the icing on the cake. It's like the thing that like makes Mondays a little bit more wonderful, because like I am not a fan of the start of the week. I find it always really stressful. So I am so happy that we are here hanging out, about to do some Sekiro together, and now my week is off to a perfect start because y'all are here. And Genshin Impact, I'm not gonna lie, I have heard tell of this game. I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't know what style of game it is. I don't know what it's about. Like, someone's gonna have to fill a girl in here because I don't know anything. Mark Z, you say Fox vibes? Yeah, I say Fox vibes too. Like, in the picture online, they definitely looked more cat-like, and they're built. Do I know English? No, I don't. They are billed as cat ears, but I think they're more foxy. I don't know. Oh, you're playing some light Mario now. Oh, Ryan, you're just too good. Like, Ryan, I have a question. What game are you bad at? We need to know, because I have never seen you suck at a game. Like, there are definitely games that I'm like better or worse at. Like, y'all are gonna see tonight, Sekiro derusting it's been a thing. We'll chat about it in a bit. It's been yep. Haven't played this in a few months. So I'm just curious, Ryan, you have to let us know, like, what are you bad at? Because I've never seen Ryan suck at anything. Oh, Mother is here. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Kyle just redeemed them. They're a new channel point redeem. And someone had gifted them, an anonymous gifter had given them to me off of my Throne wish list, because I put a lot of like channel point things over there. And so I've been waiting almost a month for them to come in, because they sold out. They had to make more. And it was like this whole process. And I'm so excited that they finally arrived over the weekend. And we can finally have these as like a fun little channel point redemption. How are you doing, Mother? What did you get into this weekend? I feel like you always, y'all, if you haven't met Mother, Mother is like, I don't know if you'd say like, is it like aeronautical engineer or just I like working in aerospace? Like she's going to build an airplane one day, and she's so smart and so talented, and she's great at Bloodborne, and like she does music, and I'm just like, again, y'all are too damn talented. Like, Mother, what are you bad at? Because you are so good at like everything. We have like so many talented freaking people here today. Right, I awoke in things in me that I never thought I was ready for. I think that was all of us. It was like all of us after that smash and pass. Like, I was thinking about it all night, chat. I was just like, I was like, would I or wouldn't I with the Living Failures? And then I was like, I really want Kara to write a fanfic of like Gascoigne and Maria. Like, I want this so bad. Like, I don't know if she takes commissions, but I want to commission Kara to make that fanfic happen. I mean, I'm asking for a friend. Just to be clear, it's not for my own curiosity, chat. I'm asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a friend. That's all. Oh, Ryan, you're horrid at strategy games. Oh my God, I am too. I really wanted to be good at like civilization games because a lot of my friends play that. Or this is going way back, but there was this game called Pharaoh, and they had a DLC expansion pack called Cleopatra, and it was kind of like a strategy / city building type of game. And I loved ancient Egypt growing up. Like, The Mummy was my favorite movie. The Mummy is probably when I realized I was bisexual. The Mummy's cast is freaking hot, y'all. And like, it got me really excited about, it made me realize I was bi, but it also made me realize I really love like ancient history and Egyptian history. And so I really tried to play Pharaoh, which is this really cool strategy game. But I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. Like, I don't have a mind for strategy. I mean, you all should probably know that if you've seen me play games before. Oh, it's an open world action RPG, addicting to the max. Oh man, I'll probably pass. Your girl doesn't do very well with open world. I get so overwhelmed. I don't know why. Like, that's why I don't, in part, I mean, it's a lot of reasons why I'm not too keen on Elden Ring. like anything that's super expansive with lots of exploration, I just get really overwhelmed. And I'm not really too sure why. I just do. Yeah, Mana, like Mother is like Mother is wildly talented at everything. It's so cool. Oh, Jenkins! How's it going? Y'all, we need to hype Jenkins too. Jenkins is in the DLC for her SO1 Dark Souls remastered run, and she is cruising, like absolutely cruising through it. Like, how many bosses did you even take down today, Jenkins? It was like, I don't even know, like 4? Like, she's just like rapid fire. SO1 absolute goddess, like, killing it. Absolute killing it. And also, Jay, I have to tell you, your parents coming into your chat today was like the cutest, sweetest thing. Like, I think your parents are the best. And apparently, y'all, her dad plays Elden Ring. Like, how cool are her parents? Right. Bloodborne got me exploring my sexuality. I know. Well, I'm like now thinking, I kept wondering, I was like, I wonder if like 2 Bloodborne fans get together, if they like, you know, like role play and stuff. Like, can someone please make a Tinder profile themed like Mikolash? Like, I just want to see the responses. Like, I really want someone to make like a fake Tinder profile and just have like Mikolash's photo and just like lots of funny things and just see who matches. Again, I'm just asking for a friend. I'm just curious. Oh, Ryan. Oh my God. I love that Pride. Oh, that's so cute. Y'all, I've been trying to figure out like a cute Pride. I only have animated slots open now, unless I removed one of the static emotes, but I definitely want a Pride emote. I'm going to try to come up with something for it. Oh, I'm pretty tired after stream. Oh yeah, Jay. And if you need to like bounce, because it's super late for you and you like streams, like if you need to bounce, you know, just rest is always more important. Rest is absolutely the most important thing. Oh, yeah, your parents they were so sweet. They were so sweet. And also they have like the lingo of the kids. Like I feel like Jay's parents have more hip lingo and know how to chat more like what the kids chat like than I do. Like I'm so out of touch. Roy, I might cosplay as the hunter. Y'all, I want to cosplay as the hunter, but you know those hats? Well, first off, I can't sew or create stuff, but you know those hats, you know, like the Bloodborne hats? If you try to buy those off Etsy, they're like hundreds of dollars. They're so expensive. I mean, I'm assuming just because of the time and energy that goes into trying to create them, but still, hundreds for a hat. It's wild. I might do, but at least wanted to poke my head and make sure everybody's behaving. Well, they better be, all you wild deviants out there. I'm like still laughing about the whole Bloodborne Smasher Pass. That was like one of my favorite things ever, y'all. Like I was literally thinking about that I'm still thinking about it because it was just so freaking funny. Wait, you did a Bloodborne Hunter cosplay this year? Mother, that's sick. That's so cool. You should totally wear it for Ren Fair. If you have any photos that you wouldn't mind sharing of either the costume or like your the whole getup, like I would love to see if you want to share it in the Discord. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine too. Yeah, I would love to see it. Yeah, what Jay said. My mom taught me how to sew and craft clothes, so I think I can do it. That would be so sick. You'll have to keep us updated on the progress, Troy. Like I wish I had that skill. I have no adult skills. Like I don't really know how to cook. I'm not great at cleaning. I don't know how to sew. I can't do simple things like that. Yeah, I don't have adult skills. They need to teach these sorts of things in school because otherwise you end up with adults like me where I don't know what I'm doing. I'm helpless. Astora Souls, oh my God. Thank you so much for coming over. I know I've seen your name bounce around over in Zero's chat. Zero is such a friend of the channel. Please send all of my well wishes to Zero, who's streaming right now like a right asshole where I can't watch him doing his hitless run. I'm gonna be so mad if he gets it and I'm not able to watch him. I wish I could have, I think it would mess up my internet if I had him over on a screen over here, but I really, really wish that I had the internet bandwidth to watch Zero right now. But yeah, and also that goes for anyone, Astra or anyone, as he's going along his run, please give me updates. I need to know what Zero is doing on his run because Zero is just the absolute best. And I would love to hear if he gets hit, if he's making progress. I want to cheer the fuck on because he's awesome. And thank you so much for the follow, Astra. And also, I love your name. I'm assuming you're a Soulsborne fan then? If you want to chat, I would love to hear what your favorite FromSoft game is. I think I have too much adult skills for a young dude. No, you can never have too many adult skills. Those things are useful. Like everyone should be able to like cook, clean, do all the things. But unfortunately, some of us didn't learn it along the way. In my defense, there is a reason why I didn't learn. I was really well, first off, I don't like gender roles, like how like, you know, kids are told certain things, but I grew up in a very like very gender role kind of like location where like people were like, this is what girls do. This is what, you know, like girls have to cook and clean. This is the lady's job. And so like, because it was so enforced into me that that's what women do, I like revolted by like not doing it. But then I ended up like not learning important adult tasks. So now I'm like trying to remedy and fix that. And like, I'm actually like just now starting to like try to like figure out cooking and cleaning a little bit better. I mean, I clean, but like, I mean, like the legit stuff, like how people like, oh yeah, we're like doing home renovations and like that. And like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do like the heavy duty cleaning. See, my mom and sisters mostly raised me. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like I hope that tomorrow's generation, I hope that people are more like, these are just tasks and skills that every human being on earth needs to have. Like it's just not come down to like, it's not a gendered thing. It's just a like, every human being needs to know how to take care of themselves. Like that's just a fundamental thing. But unfortunately, it was forced on me in a really weird way. And so I was like a little hellion. I was like, I'm not going to learn any of that. I know how to build a house though. How the hell you're building houses, mother's building airplanes. I feel like I can't even do, like, I can't build a Lego set. Like y'all are so damn talented. We'll keep tabs if it's the run. Soulsborne, FromSoft? What are those? Astro Soul certainly has never heard of such games. And Shock! I always do this when I see Shy's little emote. It's so cute. Shock, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? What have you been getting into? It's really good to see you again. All right, chat. We got to talk about this whole Sekiro situation. We got to talk about this. So, welcome in, King. Oh my god, how was your Bloodborne stream, King? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Gloom, and we do a lot of Soulsborne challenge runs over here. I'm also a big fan of indie horror, and I'm a huge fan of Bloodborne. It's my favorite game of all time, so I have to hear, King, how was your stream? Did we take Maria down? How did it go? Oh, you beat Maria! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. That's a huge accomplishment. Huge accomplishment. Maria is very, very, very difficult. So if you're not familiar, King is doing his very first playthrough of Bloodborne. Is just cruising through, going through all the bosses, rapid fire. And yeah, taking down Maria, that's no joke. That's awesome. I cried and I screamed and I raged. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sad that she brought you to rage. It is a very difficult boss, but I feel like when you get her timing down, I feel like it becomes really fun. And like, I don't know how much you're paying attention to the lore on your first playthrough, because I know it's like there's a lot going on, but like her lore is also really, really beautiful and sad. Is she my favorite character? And I'm not just saying because she's hot, but like I think from like a lore perspective and story perspective, I think she might be my favorite character. And Shock, you played a lot of PUBG the other day. What's PUBG? I don't know what this is. I'm so out of the loop. 400 is out of budget, sadly, so looking into alternatives, and got War Thunder installed again. I don't know what War Thunder is either. You all know these like super. Oh, is it pinball stuff? I wonder. Are you because I know you do arcade stuff, right? Like you literally travel to go to arcade bars. Weekend was fun too. Yeah, time for some pinball because you're the pinball wizard. I do remember that. Oh, Demon Souls. I always like the story and setting. Astra. I actually haven't played that one yet. I'm still waiting on a PS5. I don't know if you've met Kara yet, but Kara, I don't know if the union has been completed yet between Kara and Zero, but now that Zero has a PS5, he's on the list for Kara's hand in marriage now. I was hoping to get a PS5, but alas, like, Zero beat me to it. But no, I just can't. I know Returnal is quite good, and people have been recommending that on PS5 as well. But like my PS4 is trusty and does well, and I don't really feel like I can justify spending all that money just for a couple of games. But I do want to try Demon Souls at some point. King's voice is hoarse. Oh, it's a old battle royale game that's still super unoptimized on PC, and War Thunder is a WWT to Vietnam plane, tanks, and bullets game. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these things. I always love hearing what games y'all get into and stuff, because like I'm a fake gamer. I'm not a fake gamer, but like, you know, I'm pretty new to gaming. So like I didn't grow up with a lot of things. I don't know about a lot of older titles, and I'm just like starting to learn a lot of stuff about it, but that's really cool. So I haven't met Kara, but I have heard the marriage story from Zero on the PS5. I can't wait for you to meet Kara. Kara is just an absolute gem. Like we played Bloodborne Smasher Pass, and she would smash like 98% of the Bloodborne characters, and I was gonna pass on most of them, but then she convinced me otherwise. Chat. Oh, Retro, welcome in. How the hell are you doing? And also, how is Last of Us 2 going for you? How are you enjoying your playthrough of it so far? I don't think if I remember, you haven't finished it yet, but I'd be curious to hear like what your initial thoughts on it are compared to the first one. It's really good to see you. And you want to play Mortal Shell. It's a Souls-like game. I have heard of that. I need to play more Souls-like games. Like I own Astra. Gamers are gamers, new or old, we all learn together. Plus Astra wants the little emote. Oh my god, Astra, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope that you enjoyed the little emote. That's, oh my god, that means so much to me. Thank you. Definitely less tears so far, but we still have a lot left. Honestly, like, maybe because I played it during the pandemic when like everything was going to shit, like I cried so much during Last of Us 2. Like I don't want to say what part because I don't want to spoil anything for Retro, but there's a part that, especially like being a bi woman, like I cried so hard. I was just like, it just hit really, really hard. It hit really, really, really hard. But I like the game. I know it's kind of like a contentious, like it's very divisive, I think is the word, like where a lot of people really hate it or a lot of people really like Last of Us 2. I liked it. I do think it went on a little too long. I think it's it's a little too long of a game. I don't know if I could ever replay it because it's just emotionally grueling to play that long of a game and have your emotions on edge that long. But it was brilliant. It was really, in my opinion, a brilliant game. I really loved it. I'm so happy that those little the little messenger biddy emotes have finally come in. They were pending for like 3 weeks, chat. I was like starting to like wonder if like Twitch forgot about me or something, but I guess that's just normal. I'm just impatient. Like I'm just so impatient when I'm trying to get these things like uploaded and out to y'all. So I'm glad that it finally worked. They look cool. I like them. And I need to actually update and like link all of the artists for all of the emotes. I've been meaning to do that because that's something really important to me, to try to like always give artist attribution, and I need to create a little section for that. I love the messengers too. I feel like I was 2 years old when I learned about all the different like little hats and stuff you can give them. Like they're really cute. Oh, King, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you're on that Bloodborne high. Do you know, like, once you finish Bloodborne, King, like, do you have another game in mind that you really want to play? Do you think you'd try to challenge run Bloodborne? Like, what do you think would be next on your docket after you finish it up? You do your best to help with engagement. You're awesome, Shock. I'm just like, I'm always so excited to like hear from you because like Shock, like I said, pinball wizard. I think it's really cool to like learn and like hear about new games from Shock. Sekiro. I think you'll love Sekiro. So yes, let's chat about Sekiro. We have to have a little chat. So I have been trying to play this, not successfully. It's really hard for me because the controls are very, 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 very different than Bloodborne. And like I was saying, the deflect button, the L1, is the same as what I usually use to run, and that's throwing me off. And then it's also, again, throwing me off because I play on PC, so it'll be like, press X. But X is an Xbox controller for square on PS4. So whenever the screen is like, press X, I have to remember to press square instead. And like, honestly, I'm playing so poorly. Like, I started trying to learn the first gauntlet, which isn't even that bad, and I opened up Inner Genichiro, and I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Like, I can usually get to third phase with them, but then It's so hard. It's so hard. So what I was thinking for tonight, because I'm not in the mood for like a gauntlet. I'm just not feeling it. I don't think I want to start with a challenge. I think I just want to start a new game and have you all guide me towards how to do the Shura ending. Because again, like I think you just have to get to the point with Al, right, and make the choice to forsake Kuro. But I don't really remember the path. I don't remember a lot. And like I said, the controls I'm really struggling with the controls, chat. Like really, really struggling. Pinball Padawan at the moment. I don't know. I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like you have a lot of expertise, Shock. You're probably selling yourself short. I bet you're a lot better than you say you are. And Valhalla, welcome in, welcome in. The spicy noodles. How did the spicy noodles go for you, Valhalla? And how the hell was your weekend? I want to hear everything. Oh, there is a mod to give PS prompts. No one told me that on my first playthrough. That would have helped a lot. That actually would have helped a lot. You need to run the gauntlets. Yeah, and we will. Like, I definitely want to. I just, like, I know Inner Genichiro is not, like, the hardest thing ever. I know that the first gauntlet is not that bad. But chat, like, I think we've been doing a lot of challenge runs. I mean, unless there's something else we could do, but wouldn't New Game Shura probably be the most chill thing we could do in Sekiro? Like, I know it's not chill, but like, of the things that would be open to us, I'm assuming that would probably be the most calm and relaxed thing we could do tonight, right? Tell us of the spicy nudes. Yeah, Valhalla posted a delicious photo of, I've just been really, really like swamped at work, so I haven't had a chance to respond, but y'all are posting some good ass food in the Discord, and I want to respond to it. I got a lot of hours in pinball, but tourney-wise, I'm mid. I didn't even know they still have like pinball tournaments. Wait, Shock, okay. Have you ever met any of those old like arcade legends? Like, you know how like there's like, you know, like King of Kong kind of, I know those are like a little different than what you do because you're more into like pinball, but have you gotten to meet any of the like old legends of the games? Like, I think that would be really cool. Spicy noodles were so good. I had them again tonight. That sounds like me. We had Thai spring rolls. I ate like 5 Thai spring rolls yesterday, chat, and they were so good. They were stuffed with like peanut butter sauce, this really good tofu, some veg, mint to give it a little bit of freshness, and then of course like Thai chili, the little Thai chili flakes. They're so good, so damn good. I always wish the Sekiro got DLC, especially for Lady Tomoe. Yeah, Lady Tomoe, because like I'm assuming like those are they like the Okami warriors that do her move? I'm assuming that was like her clan. Correct? Like when we go to Fountainhead Palace and they do like where they have the lightning stuff and they can like jump up and like do the same moves Genichiro did because like Lady Tomoe taught him, right? And like I think that's like some of the only stuff we get to know about her as far as I'm aware and like kind of piece together. But she seemed really, really cool. Yeah, Sekiro needs a DLC because like, yeah, I guess the gauntlets and that sort of stuff were the only things they ever added. That's a bummer. Can I post a link to Nexus mods? Yeah. If it doesn't, it might not work here, but you can whisper it to me or send it on Twitter. I think we're on Twitter together as well. I think any of those would work though. And not that I'm aware of, however, a really old guy who's super into pinball, who goes to a ton of events. He's an absolute monster at pinball, but he's super cool too. I love that, chat. Like, I want to be like still playing games when I'm 80. I mean, like, wouldn't it be sick if, like, I don't know, I was, like, busting, like, Bloodborne on a dance pad when I was 80? Like, that's, like, all I want. I just want to play games until the end. Oh, King's sending hugs to everyone. I don't know if I have hugs set up. I should get that set up as a command if it didn't work. I have to jump in before I forget, but in therapy at the moment, my mom's partner is a huge pinball nerd. Oh, yeah, and no worries, Retro, if you're lurking and whatnot. I hope everything goes well for you, and that's so cool. Like, Retro, I feel like you're also, I mean, because, like, you do retro games too, right? And, like, pinball kind of things and arcade things, if I'm not mistaken. That's so cool. They've got 5 at home, and he's another 3 to 4 in the garage he's working on to get refurbished. That's so cool. That's actually, like, a really, really cool and interesting hobby. I love it. And Astra, I would assume so, but yeah, you're right. She taught Genichiro the lightning control. I think I recall reading too, she was the only one on par with Enshin, so she sounds a bit like a beast, like Lady Maria. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, wouldn't it have been so cool or even to see like Enshin in his prime? Like, I mean, there are so many cool things that like the DLC could have had. Oh, yeah, like Bloodborne 2 and like Sekiro DLC. It's all we want. Oh, actually, it's not all we want. We also want Half-Life 3. That would be great. Come on, Valve. Come on, Valve. You can do it. Count to 3. Hello, Hunter. We have a George Cadman here. How the hell are you doing? How was your weekend? Most importantly, George, how are you? It's really good to see you. So I know you probably have to alert because like George has not played Sekiro. George is going to be a beast at Sekiro. I am calling it now. He is going to be like an absolutely legendary Sekiro player when he actually picks up this game. I'm calling it now. Breaking news. Y'all heard it here first. Yes. Keen, Taco Bell to celebrate, and make sure to put lots of Diablo sauce on it. I always tell people to get the Diablo sauce. Thank you. Yeah, it's a new channel point redemption that we have. I've actually been wearing it for quite a while, so I'll probably take it off for a little bit until the next redeemer redeems it. But yeah, they're really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with the cat ears. George, the picture where I don't remember who photoshopped it, but the picture of you with the cat ears, I don't know. I feel like maybe that could be a good channel point redemption for you as well. Esther, it's all we want for now. I know, I feel like as gamers, we have so many demands. All of the demands. Cadman's win thrice. George is just too OP at games. Like, Miyazaki needs to give George his own fog gate at this point. I will get the cat ears someday. You would rock them. George is just like so cool. Like, I don't know if it's because like I'm an American, but like every time like British, like all you British people, I just think you're like literally the coolest people. Like you have the coolest accents, the coolest fashion, like you're just cool. Like why you have so much riz, as the kids say. All right. Shall we do it? Shall we do the thing? All right, let's see here. This might be a little hard if I miss something. So here's the thing, because I'm playing on PC now and this doesn't have a windowed mode, I really have to like alt tab out if I want to like scroll or do anything over on chat. So like if I miss something because it's a little harder for me to scroll, please just repeat it. And I also need to do the highlight my message. I need to reactivate that, but I forgot to do that. But I will have that ready for the future. Bad British accent. Thank you for the Jurassic Park flute. All right. So we're gonna do a bad British accent. All right. So this isn't. It's so bad of a British accent. It's not even British. It's like it's more Aussie. No, I think it's like if an Australian person was living in England for a while and they got really confused about what they were supposed to do with their accent, and this is what it would sound like. It's not. I don't know why, but also that phrase too, the so blessed, like you, Wolfie, and George always do that, and it's just you all just have so much riz, such riz. The trick with being British is that on the internet it's just OP, but if you speak to fellow Brits, then it's just average everyday Ned. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the second we hear that as an American, like when we hear you speak, we automatically assume genius IQ. Like you could be saying the stupidest thing, but if you say it with a British accent, as an American, I'm like, oh, that person's a genius. That person is Albert Einstein levels of intelligence. Like I don't know why it happens, but it happens. Get the. Oh, King! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ben Chicken and Ben. I'm not sure if Ben's here because Ben is actually Australian. So I think he's sleeping right now. But Ben, that's too generous. That's too generous, King. Too much. Illegal activities all around the shop. All right. So here we go. Sekiro, shadows die. We're gonna die so many times, chat. So many times. And actually, I think I might need to repair this. Let's see if I get I think my PS4 controller went to sleep, so let's see if we can get it going again. Nope, doesn't want to work. Okay, so I have to put it back. It fell asleep, it was a bit tired. So I'm just going to reconnect this. I think it's working now. There we go. Me! No! King, what are you doing? King, stop! Notice that we don't have any sub goals today. I've taken it off because you all are being too kind, too generous. We don't have any sub goals. What are you doing? King's out of control. King's unhinged. Save that money for your Taco Bell. Get your Taco Bell, King. Oh wait, now it's not working again. That's weird. Janky controllers around the shop. Okay, hold on one second. I'm actually gonna just like, there we go. It's really strange. Really strange. I feel like I get my vocabulary from friends from spending so much time with them that I indirectly put the words to. Yeah, I do too. Sometimes I notice myself, sometimes I'll repeat what I hear other streamers say. Not like, I'm not trying to copy, but like, you know, like if you hear a lot of things over and over and over, it just becomes kind of like, I don't even know what you call that. I guess you get inspired. You get inspired. So yeah, so what we've done, we have opened Inner Genichiro. We're not doing him tonight. I think the best thing, the easiest, most chill thing we can do is to start playthrough too. So yes, and I think this is fine because I have everything backed up. So for whatever reason I'm not liking what we're doing with playthrough 2 on New Game Plus, I can always revert back to it. So I have everything backed up. So let's do it. Let's go, chat. Speaking clearly, regardless of where you're from, is very inspiring. I actually think you're really good at that, George. I mean, I think it shows that you have a theater background. Like, you can tell you're very good at improv. I'll finish that thought after this. I do want to watch this cutscene.
Ashina no kuni wa shayou ni ari. Okami no shinobi wa subete o ushinatte ita. Sodate no gifu mo, mamoru beki aruji mo.
Shinobi yo. Mezamete kudasai.
Sass, welcome in. I'll catch up with you after this cutscene.
Aruji no tame
ni. Thank you for the redemption. All right. So yeah, what I was saying is George, I think, has just an absolutely incredible way of like doing improv and being able to speak. And he does these like inspirational, motivational speeches just on the fly. And I'm always in awe, always in awe. And welcome in, Sass. It's so good to see you. How was your weekend? How are you doing? And you've already distracted me because you put a thick booty emote. You know you can't be doing that. Your girl's gonna get distracted. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get back into the I can tell the controls feel really strange to me. And if you just came in, this is New Game Plus. We're gonna try for the Shura ending this time around. I'm not doing any challenges, like we're not demon belling, we're not charmlessing. I need just a chill, relax Sekiro playthrough just to kind of get back to the controls and kind of derust, because it's been months and I just don't remember the controls, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Jakins, gold rest, and I hope that you and your boyfriend have a lovely evening. And also, wait, before Jakins goes, we have to hype. Okay, y'all, please, if you're able to, stop by Jakins' stream this Thursday. She's doing a birthday stream, has a lot of fun things planned. I'm so excited. My favorite part is she's doing like a Bob Ross, like get drunk and paint kind of thing, and I think that's gonna be absolutely incredible. I'm so excited for her. I'm so excited to celebrate her birthday. Jay is absolutely incredible, and yeah, let's just fucking hype her. Let's go.
やつはもうた
Why
だ
crouch?
ふぬけよ。
Booty always distracts. Yeah, and I should have been able to. I can't. This is gonna be a problem, chat. This is gonna be a problem that I have to alt tab out to be able to use the chat. Is there any way around that when you play Sekiro on PC? Because I really want. Hold on, I'm just gonna do it because it's important. But I wonder because then I'm assuming that makes it flicker for you all. Let me try this again. There we go. I don't have a stream deck. I don't. Because I have chat popped out, but the problem with it is because Sekiro is on PC and you can't play it in a windowed mode. So you have to alt tab out of Sekiro, or else if I tried to move my mouse when the game was up, it would just influence the character, if that makes sense. Mac! Oh my god! Mac's actually returning to Sekiro too. Mac, how are you doing? How the hell are you doing? I'm so excited that you're able to stop by. And I'm very curious, Mac, how was your weekend? I want to know everything. It's so good to see you. Do I have a tablet to pull up Stream Manager in? Oh, I could. Like, I have both, like a separate, like a laptop that I could use, and I also have a tablet that I could use. That would help. That would help, because then I could just do that and I wouldn't have to worry about. Maybe I'll have to end up just going old school and having my MacBook and then using that for chat interaction, because, like, yeah, I don't know any other way. I don't know any other way. As long as you're in the pause menu, you can move your mouse across the other monitor. Wait, like here? It worked! Why is Valhalla so smart? Y'all are freaking brilliant. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Y'all know too much. Too damn smart. Too damn smart. Thank you so much, Valhalla. That totally worked. Success indeed. Also, how is Zero doing? Sorry, I'm like, you can tell. I really want to know how his run was going. It was looking really good when I was there. I'm really excited for him. Not smart, just old and experienced. Hey, I think that's like the same thing though. Oh, he's that blood-starved beast.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
This game is so gorgeous. This game is so gorgeous, chat. I'm so excited to be back. So, like, if you're new here, I mentioned on my first playthrough that for me, this is tied with Bloodborne as my favorite FromSoft game. In terms of combat, I think it's the best. But Bloodborne hits a little bit harder for me just because I really like the atmosphere. But, God, I'm so excited to be back. So excited. And Astrid, no, it was not your fault. Don't feel bad about the bits. I've talked about this with Zero. Like, we talk a lot about how, like, we're trying to kind of figure out, like, the mental side of these challenge runs, and it's so different, like, how you play off stream versus how you play on stream. So, like, I do something I've been starting to try where I create distractions for myself. Like, I have, when I practice on my own, I either, like, turn the sound off or listen to something else or have, like, another thing going. So I'm starting to learn how to kind of dual focus on stuff and kind of replicate what it's like during, like, an actual stream.
そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、 覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城。
I probably don't have to listen to all the dialogue. I just kind of wanted to see if it was relatively the same. I wasn't sure if they changed anything when you go through it on the new game cycle. And in DS3, it's a 3-way tie for me. DS3 is really, really, really good. I think the bosses in DS3 slap so hard. They're so good. They're so good, Valhalla.
狼よ。
そう。は。
いや、堀島見つけたし。
Let's go. Let's go.
これを巫女様に。も
だが、このお守り、それを超える苦難。だからできればこの。
I keep it, right? Because if I keep Kiro's charm, it makes it easier, and if I get rid of it, it makes it harder, right? I think that's how it works, so I keep it.
わかりました。今しばらくお預かりして。
そなたが持っていてくれる。
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep that, because like I said, this is not... We will be doing challenge runs. If you're curious what challenge runs I have planned for Sekiro, I have them listed in my About section, but today we need to derust. We need to derust. Oh, he wanted to make a bet? Oh... And this is my favorite by far. Oh, Misfortunes. Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, Misfortunes? Yeah, I definitely need to derust. I barely remember the controls. So I know you can run through a lot of this opening section, but just for practice, I need to get the hang of it again. In Misfortunes, have you done a lot of challenge runs with Sekiro then? Or have you just kind of like played through the different cycles? I'd be curious to hear like if you've done all the gauntlets or if you've done like, you know, Demon Bell or anything like that. We'll be on Lurk. Yeah, of course, because I know you haven't played it yet. It's just good to see you here. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I hope to see you soon, George. And I definitely want to try to like catch some more of your Jedi game if you're playing it. But I know, I think from your Twitter, you said there were some issues with the PC version. But hopefully they get that patched. I can't wait to see more. And watch out, see you soon. And yeah, the multitasking. I feel like in general, I say this, and it's probably going to kick me in the butt, but I feel like I'm not bad at multitasking in general, just for like most things. But I'm still trying to train it, and I want to get a lot better with it. Also, how is the sound? If it's too loud, let me know. Like on my end, it sounds kind of loud, but I can't hear what you all are hearing because like the EQ on my end is a little different. No. That was a deflect. I needed to deflect that. I needed to deflect that too. There we go. Oh my, the timing. It's gonna take a while. It sounds okay to you? Perfect. Because I don't think I've changed the settings since I played this on my first playthrough. Okay. Oh, my deflect timing's real bad. Wait, how do I get back up? Do I have to, like, kind of roll to get back up? Because he was just kind of laying there. Okay, hold on. No, my deflect. So it's like, yeah, it looks like you have to roll to get up. I just don't remember. Oh my god, no. No. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. And you're good. Hope everyone's having a good day. You haven't played any FromSoft games. I always watch my brother playing though. We bond that way. I love that. That's actually really, really cool. Misfortunes, do you think you would ever maybe try one, or do you think you just prefer watching? There's definitely certain games that I probably just prefer watching. Like I really wanted to get into Celeste chat because like I love that, like I love that it's about mental health. I love that it has a beautiful soundtrack. And I tried it for like 5 minutes. I was like, oh my god, I'm not talented enough to do Celeste. I don't think I can play it. I think I just have to watch people play it, maybe. Or maybe I just have to get good at platformers and that sort of thing. I'm just not good at those types of games. Cuphead I like watching. Y'all, I played it before I streamed, so there's no video footage of it. I have no idea how it happened, but I somehow did hitless on the final boss of Cuphead, and I suck at that game. It was like, I was getting so much rage that I weirdly like rage focused so hard that I did it like a perfect hitless run of the final boss, and I will never be able to repeat it. It was like one of those, like, I was so mad, I like entered into some kind of Sith-like focus, and then like, I will never be able to do that again as long as I live. It was insane, because I am so bad at that game. So bad. I haven't played the DLC because it just, I love the game, it's brilliant, the art style is great, but holy hell is it stressful. It's so stressful. For anyone who's a fan of Sekiro, there's a game called Wolong. Yeah. Sid, do I deal in absolutes? Oh, you know it. I actually watched, I don't know if Ryan's still here, but Ryan played through Wolong and did really well with it, and Ryan was also saying that it's very similar to like if Neo and Sekiro had a bibe. But I don't know if it's for me. I think that might be a game that it was just kind of more fun for me to watch than play. I've been real messed up by FromSoft games lately, y'all, where anything else I try that's not FromSoft, I don't enjoy. Like, I had to stop playing Ragnarok. I couldn't get through that, even though we were near the end. And, like, even Resident Evil, like, I had fun with it, but the whole time I was like, oh, I want a dodge roll. Where's my dodge roll? Like, FromSoft has ruined it. Ruined games. And we're gonna die. We're just gonna die here. to my boy Guinea. I should've gone out. Yeah, I should've gone out. No, I'm dead. I don't like this move, this flurry. Oh, son of a gun! Son of a gun! It is possible to beat Genichiro, but the cutscene still plays out the same way. Or not the same way, it's a little different, but like even if you beat him, you still lose.
Shinobi とてこの程度か。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I did want to watch this cutscene. It's cool. Yeah, Genny is probably my favorite boss in the game. He's so cool. And will I play Armored Core? I would have to probably see reviews of it, just because I don't know anything about Armored Core. What is? Oh yeah, because we already have all of these, so I was curious. Can we upgrade anything? Also, do you all think you'll play Armored Core? Like, if you're a From fan? Because, like, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. And I feel like as soon as it was announced, everyone became, like, an Armored Core expert out of nowhere. But I know nothing about the game. Koro is probably the best kid in all video games. Protect at all costs. I know, and on this one we have to forsake him because I do want to get the Shura ending. I feel really bad about it because Koro is awesome. I totally agree, Misfortunes. Because normally I don't like kids in video games because I feel like they always make them like super kind of like annoying or whiny, and like Koro is just a good kid. Trying to assess what we, because I think we still have 3 of these points. I don't even know, chat. I never know what to put these in. Mid-air prosthetic tool. we learn anything cool, like, on these? Like Shadow Rush. I don't really do the strikes very much. Sure, why not? As a mech and Transformer fan, you're gonna get after it. And Armor is basically gonna be Souls-like too? Okay, well if it is gonna be very Souls-like, then maybe I'll give it a go. Trying to do Misfortunes knows what's up. Oh, Wolfie! Oh my god, we were just talking about your line that you say where you always say things are blessed, and I feel like a lot of us have started using it because it's so sweet. Like, whenever you say, oh, it's blessed, I'm like, oh, I love that phrase so much, Wolfie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by and blessing the run, giving some good luck. Yeah, we're just doing kind of a casual new game playthrough, and this is for anyone who just popped in. I played Sekiro for the first time in January, absolutely loved it. I'm very rusty. I don't remember the controls at all, but I'm excited to get back into it, derust, and then eventually hit up some challenge runs. And Whoopi, we have to hype Whoopi. Whoopi has been getting like Bloodborne hitless PBs. It's been like PBs all around the shop. Like Whoopi has been absolutely crushing his hitless run. I'm so excited. I feel Whoopi that it's coming close. Like I think you're gonna get it very, very soon. And Valhalla, you love FromSoft but never like mech types games, so you might just get it just to support the studio. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. That might end up being what I do too. I'm eating dinner and working. We're all blessed. Oh, Wolfie is best. Wolfie is so awesome. I meet you when you were on Demon of Hatred. I don't know why you stayed around. I think that's the most stressed I've ever been during a battle. I consider the Demon of Hatred fight, I struggled so badly. I felt like I was in such a bad mood. Because like, if you don't know me, like I try not to like get ragey or sad or frustrated. Like I try to always just have fun with it. But Demon of Hatred was, it was causing some feelings. It was causing some feelings. Yeah, I ate spicy chips. So I actually got my affiliate status kind of around Sekiro. Ooh, I just got busted in the face. Around Sekiro, and so I promised everyone that when I finished the game, and when we got affiliate, I would eat spicy chips. So while I was battling Enshin, I ate some spicy chips. It was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Oh, and I learned I remember that you can parry these dogs. And my jaw dropped the first time I saw that happen. Because I was like, I can't believe you can literally parry everything in this game. Everything's a Katy Perry. Uttering DLC rumored to come out in 2 or 3 parts. Wait, really? Who has these rumors? I haven't heard this yet. Wait, has FromSoft ever? Oh, I guess they did for DS3 because that's like a 2-part DLC. I wish Bloodborne had 2 DLCs. I guess Bloodborne doesn't need 2 DLCs. Bloodborne's 1 DLC was just too OP, too perfect. DLC has DLCs. There's DLCs all the way down. I know. Wolfie, we need like Bloodborne 2 or DLC. I'm curious, y'all. So for all of these, like, so we were kind of talking about if Sekiro had a DLC, we wish that Tomoe would be in it. But for a Bloodborne DLC, chat, what do you wish could be in it? I feel like it would almost have to be a prequel to everything that happens. I feel like a prequel would make the most sense. I don't know if those dogs follow you into the next fight, so I'm gonna kill them. I feel really badly about this. I don't really like animal cruelty. Not a fan, but I just didn't know if they'd follow me in. And actually, I think there's a way. Let's get sneaky with it. Let's get slime. I prefer doing like very Shinobi, like I like to sneak around in this type of game. I'm not a very honorable fighter, but I'm okay with that. BB on PC, oh, yeah, that's a good one too. I mean, 60 FPS. This is embarrassing. I actually can't tell the difference when I see 60 versus 30. I can tell it when I play it. Like, I can tell a difference in the playing, but when I look at it, like side-by-side comparison kind of stuff. Oops, that was no! Ooh, getting the monies. Money. I am back with my food. Did you end up getting Taco Bell then, King? You'll have to let us know what you got. Got anything good? I just think the mods too. Ooh, that would actually be a lot of fun. Although this is embarrassing. I've never done any mods for anything because I'm new to PC game. I usually have always just played on PS4. Like, is Sekiro the first game I ever played on PC, like in recent years? I think it is. And the reason why is because I didn't have a capture card, but I knew I wanted to stream it. Yeah, I normally am just super PS4 player. So I've never tried mods. I really want to do Stardew Valley mods because apparently there's a mod where you can date the wizard. And I'm like, that's all I need in my life. I just want to date the wizard. He's too cool. He's got too much riz, as the kids say. Oh my god. Too really bad to flex. And a kick? Okay, hold on. We're not dying to guy number 4 over here. I want to go out to bosses. I want, like, good battles to kill me. Not homeboy number 2 behind a tree. We're not going out to you. A bean burrito. That actually sounds really good. I actually haven't been to Taco Bell for a while. I usually don't get fast food, but when I was getting my skydiving certificate last year, sometimes I was so hungry, and the only thing around was a Taco Bell, and so it became a tradition, like after I would do my jumps, I would go and get Taco Bell. So now I always just associate Taco Bell with skydiving. Homeboy number 2. Yeah, that's that was also like in my deathless run of Bloodborne. I'd be like, I don't want to go, I want to go out to bosses. I don't want to go out to like dog number 4 in Cathedral Ward, Like, no one wants that. That's just, I mean, it's not embarrassing, but like, I want an honorable death. I think, yeah, let's try to get Homeboy over here, this Ogre guy. Oh, Diablo sauce. It's so good. And y'all, for the, like I said, I promised that we would do ghost pepper chips when I was doing Sekiro. And then I actually set a new challenge, which is in my, like, in my community challenges where when we get 22 average viewers and we have 500 followers, I will do a Hot Ones challenge with y'all. And we will do the last dab. And I'm also gonna just throw ranch all over all of it because I'm Midwest as hell and I have to put ranch dressing on stuff. It is the way. I'm not gonna lie, because like we're so strong being a new game early on, it feels nice. It feels nice to just annihilate things. After doing a lot of like BB, DLC, getting my ass handed to me, it feels nice to just kind of destroy some stuff. Destroy everything in my wake. And maybe on this playthrough I'll actually get wild and try sugars. So like I'm an item hoarder, so I don't think I ever tried any sugars ever throughout the entirety of my first playthrough of this. Oh, I was trying to like parry that. Oh my god, no! I'm scared. I'm scared. Sugar Baron. It's so bad, and especially like when we were at endgame, like I'd be on Enshin, and it's like I know I can use it. Now, if there was ever a time, now would be the time. But nope, just for whatever reason, I just don't like to use items in games. Is anyone else like that? Do y'all like hoard items, or do you actually try them out? Because I know like George, like I know he's lurking, but like George Cadman tries everything, and he's so creative, like so creative with all of the different items. It's so cool. I never use items. I'm a loot goblin through and through. Wait, like a goblin where you hold on to it, like you hoard it, or where you use all the loot? I do it thinking I'll waste them, and then by then I'm like, oh, you look at your like absolute stockpile, right? Yeah, it looks like the dialogue's still the same. Sure. Before he starts doing the inflation on us. Sure. I don't think we really need to do this, but why not? Why not? Cool. God, through multiple New Game Plus is hoard it all. What's the furthest New Game Plus y'all have done in these, like, FromSoft games? Because I've never, this isn't my, like, I did do some New Game Plus for Bloodborne for when I was getting the Platinum. And then, I think that's it. So this is like my first time doing like a New Game cycle where I wasn't going for a Platinum, like where I'm just, you know, trying some stuff, just playing through for a different ending. Because I normally save scum for the different endings. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I think the ogre is probably... Yeah, I think the ogre knows. Can I jump on him? What's the secret here, Chad? I don't even remember. Can I just like, oh my god. Oh, that was a deflect. I need to deflect there. I think Ogre is on the case. Is that Ogre? Oh, he's busted loose. He's okay, hold on, wait. We gotta regroup. This guy is so hard. I'm gonna get yeeted. I'm absolutely gonna get yeeted, chat. The Ogre is so scary. D-Rock, I saw you pop up my recommendations, thought I'd stop by and check out your stream. Oh, hey, welcome in, welcome in. What kind of games do you like to play? Are you another FromSoft enjoyer? So we are actually doing a New Game Plus run right now of Sekiro. I'm de-rusting a bit because I haven't played it in a while. So we're just kind of playing around with some new game, and it's really cool to meet you. You'll have to let us know what kind of stuff you like to play. And King's still on a high. He's got that Bloodborne high. And I'll scroll back up in a second. I'm just really bad at this boss. Or this, like, I guess, mini boss. No! Hey, you saw me trying to dodge. You saw it. Oh, I'm dead. He just, like, throws me like a rang doll. Alright, let's try again. I want to try deflecting him. I never tried deflecting him in any of our encounters with him. Alright, let's just get in here. Okay, that didn't work as a deflect. So, man, he takes out so much health. Holy hell. Whoa! He's so fast! He's so fast, chat! Oh, get up. Get up. He does these, like, wrestling moves, too. Like, WWE style, did it? I need to try deflect. I really want to try it. I'm like trying to dodge and deflect at the same time, which is why it's like going so poorly. Can you fall off the ledge? Why am I so bad at this guy? Oh my god, his health is so low. me try deflecting. No. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm deceased. That was really lucky. Oh, I should deflect. I keep forgetting. I'm scared. Oh, I'm dead. 1 HP in a dream. Cool. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Sorry, I couldn't during it. And +4 on DS2. Wait, Astra, I have to ask you, are you a DS2 enjoyer then? Because chat has multiple things that they think. Some of chat tonight really loves DS2, and other ones are like really against it. I think I will learn it, but I will learn it as like a challenge run sort of thing. I don't think I want to try to do it as like a first blind playthrough. I think I would literally lose my mind. But I'm curious, like, what do you think, Astora, of DS2? Oh, Butterfly! Oh my God, Butterfly, welcome in. I don't think we have any. I don't think there's any mods here right now. But Butterfly, I'm so excited to see you. How are you doing? And if you all have not met Butterfly yet, she is such a good FromSoft player. She's actually doing her own BL4 right now and absolutely crushing it. So, like, if you haven't seen her amazing playthroughs yet, you have to go check out Butterfly. She's absolutely awesome. It's really cool for you to stop by. It's really good to see you. And thank you, Astra. Madbeard. More like no. Sekiro. More like oh no. I like this game, Madbeard. I'm curious, what do you like? If you've played Sekiro, are you pretty keen on it, or like what do you think of it? Because this is one of my favorite FromSoft games. I'm incredibly rusty right now, trying to get back into the swing of it, but I love it. And also, Madbeard, how are you? And I have to ask, how was the museum, the children's museum that you took your kids to? Because I was thinking about that. I'm like, that sounded so freaking cool. Like, then it made me want to go to like an aquarium kind of like museum place. So you'll have to let us know how it was. And thank you for the GGs, Astra King 22 Misfortunes. And D-Rock, you play mostly horror games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and you've done like other games like Tomb Raider, Castlevania. Oh, all the God of Wars in chronological order. That's really cool. I bet it probably recommended you because I actually just finished up the Resident Evil, the 4 remake. I also really love a lot of horror games. If you played, D-Rock, if you played Resident Evil 4, the remake, I'd love to hear what you thought of it, if you enjoyed it or not. Butterfly, yeah, no worries on the lyric. I'm just happy to see ya. And there's no lies. Butterfly's very talented. And DS2, back when it came out, I had a lot of fun with it. I get people's complaints, but I do think it's cool to hate on DS2 without acknowledging what it brought to the Souls games. So yeah, that's fair. And I will play it. Like, I don't, because I'm one of those people where, like, I don't want to, like, shit on something until I've actually tried it for myself, you know? Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, DS2 sucks when, like, literally I've never tried it. Like, I can't make that statement. So I do want to try it. So Astra, Vanilla or Scholar of the First Sin, for a first-time player, which version should I try? I love watching people play these games. I can't play them to save your life. Man, I promise you, I am so bad at these types of games too. Like, I promise this goes for anyone out there. Like, if I can play it, you can play it. But Madbeard, actually, could you remind me again what games you do play? Because I'm blanking on it right now, and I do want to remember what kind of games you usually do get into. I remember everything, chat. I mean, not everything. I'd say, like, I remember 80% of stuff. I try really hard, and the reason why is because, to me, like, the fact that you all, like, stop by and, like, spend time with me is, like, the hugest thing. Like, time is the most invaluable thing that we have. Like, it's finite. We don't have it forever, and the fact that you want to spend your time with me is incredibly important, and, like, that's why I take the time to try to, like, go back, remember things. If there's a lot of information that I might not remember, I actually have Post-it notes about y'all around my monitor. So, like, if I see you all again, I can be like, oh yeah, I really wanted to ask them about this. Like, it's incredibly important. I try to remember all of y'all because you're all very, very important to me. And Scholar is better nowadays. I'd say try Vanilla after if you're curious. And Scholar is better overall. I've heard Scholar's harder. I've heard Vanilla is a little bit easier, so I don't know. I'll think about it. I will play it. We will play it. She's bad at these games. I pressed the doubt button. Well, I'm legitimately bad at Dark Souls 1. I'm I'm okay at Bloodborne. I would say at this point I would feel comfortable saying I'm okay at Bloodborne. Sometimes I play like garbage. Sometimes I died a dog number 4 outside Cathedral Ward, but I would say I'm okay at Bloodborne. And I really want to get good at Sekiro. I'm not great at this one. This is the one that I think I struggle with the timing a lot, and I don't quite have very good deflects, but I really, really, really want to get good at Sekiro. Because it's like, the combat in this game is so addictive. And vanilla is better for learning no hit, maybe, but that would be the only reason to not get Scholar at this point. Is that what most of the no-hitters do then? Because I do want to do I want to do the entire trilogy hit list. Like, I do want to learn that, like, at some point. I mean, I'm not there skill-wise now. It's going to take years to get there, but I really want to learn it. So I'm curious, like, so vanilla is what people usually are doing for the no-hit runs? Kyle, oh, thank you. I definitely try. And you play retro games. Okay, that's right. SNES, Game Boy, things like that. Okay, that's really cool. Do you, is there like, because I know a lot of people collect old games. So Madbeard, I'm curious, like, do you have any old retro games that you're like, oh, the 87 collector's edition of this or that? You know, like, if there's like some older game that you'd really like to like actually own a physical copy of, I'd be really curious. My time is finite. We actually had a whole conversation about immortality during this game, actually. I'm team I'd like to be immortal. A lot of chat was like, no, I don't want to be around for the heat death of the universe. But, like, I want to be immortal, but, like, with the powers to basically change reality. Like, I want the reality stone. I want to be able to... I basically want to be Thanos, but, like, without, like, being evil and killing people. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to, like, alter my reality to, like, whatever I want it to be. Gloomholes. I try to be a decent person. Why did they tell you about the difficulty? Because I'm trying to find some chill things. Like, I'm willingly trying to become a challenge runner. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here. And also, thank you so much for the follow, D-Rock. I really appreciate it. It's really cool to meet you. And I'm just catching up on chat, but I am going to catch up on what you said about Resident Evil. I am trying to become, like, a challenge runner, but, like, sometimes I want challenges that are, like, easier challenges, you know? Like, sometimes the challenge stuff it gets to be a bit much. And you do have Resident Evil 4 Remake, but you haven't played it yet. And you played the original Resident Evil for, like, an hour. Yeah, I tried it, too, and the controls on the old one were really, really clunky. But if I see you again and, like, you've played it, I really, really want to hear what you think of the remake. I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But it's definitely, like, 4 is definitely more action, and I think I prefer 7, just because it's a little bit more horror, and I really like kind of like more like creepy, scary aspects in horror games rather than like action horror. But that's just like a personal preference. Amazing Bloodborne player? Derek? I want to be. It's my favorite game, and I'm very determined to get very, very good at Bloodborne, but like, I literally picked it up again for the first time in years, like a little over a month ago. Like, no one is great at something a month into their challenge runs of stuff. Like, it's gonna take time, folks. It's gonna take time. And Gino plays vanilla, Hob and Dino plays Scholar. That's what, like, this, like, I like Bloodborne because there's, like, one kind of standard way to go about it. Y'all, Dark Souls people have, like, 10 different ways to skin a cat, and it's confusing, it's stressful, I don't know what to choose. Like, even on my Dark Souls hit list practice, I'm like, I don't even know what class to start with. There's like, 3 options that I've seen people do. I steal a copy of Zelda Twilight Princess for the GameCube. I'm assuming that's a rare one, eh? That's really cool. That's really cool. Does anyone else in chat collect any sorts of things like that, like old games or retro stuff like that? I'm assuming Shock, do you have any old retro games yourself? And the only benefit for immortality for me would be to be able to live to the point of space exploration. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I've told people before, it's like, all I want is I want to go to space with my cats, and I'd like Jeff Goldblum as my husband. Those are the only 2 things I want. That's all. I don't have many demands. It's just a joke. I don't actually want Jeff Goldblum as my husband. It's like a running joke around here that, like, I want to marry Jeff Goldblum. And Astro has collector's editions, and you have 2 PS2 discs and memory cards. I wonder what happened to my PS2s, because I had a PS2 as well as a kid, but I don't know what my parents did with it. Wait. I should rest and heal before we try to get buck wild up in here. Warping reality for Jeff Goldblum. I finally, so I don't know if any of y'all were there, but like I finally did tell the story because I had been teasing that I would eventually tell the story when I met Jeff Goldblum, and I did tell it on my my Deathless run when we got Deathless Bloodborne. And if you missed it and you want to hear it, it's on my YouTube VODs, Deathless Bloodborne, and I have a timestamp for it. So if like anyone's curious about it, I put a timestamp for the Jeff story. But he's awesome. He's just like, he's one of my favorite actors, and he just seems like a really cool person. Cat ears. Yeah. Oh, you redeemed it. Yeah, sorry, I just saw it. So yeah, we have our new little cat ears. Although I swear they look more fox-like, if anything. And then let me just check really quick. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of pausing as I like. Okay, I'm relatively centered. It's a little harder to tell now with the like the way the setup is. Yeah, he seems so chill. And like when I met him and he was chatting, he just seems like a genuine, like, I think a lot of celebrities kind of come across as almost like sort of fake, and he just comes across as incredibly genuine. Like he just seems like he is who he is. And I like that he's weird, you know? Like I like that he's not afraid to just be kind of strange and silly and goofy. And he seems very young at heart. I mean, he's like how old at this point, and he still looks so good. Like, dude doesn't age. He's like Dorian Gray or something. Oh my god. And you don't make as much time to play video games as you used to. Actually, let me get this idol really quickly before we die or get too buck wild. Because I'm trying to become a professional wrestler like WWE. Wait, oh my god, D-Rock, you are in the right place. We are wrestling fans. Oh my god, we have so many questions. Derek is a huge wrestling fan. Oh my god, I almost died there. Derek is a huge wrestling fan. Zero the Finn was at WrestleMania, huge wrestling fan. He's working on his Hitless Bloodborne right now, huge friend of the channel, and also Skinny Savior. I also have recently been getting into wrestling, and I've been having chat. We have a little Discord thing for health, fitness, and sports in my Discord, and chat links me matches and stuff and teaches me stuff. So I've been learning it. That's so cool, D-Rock. I would love to, like, if you don't mind sharing details, I would love to hear like a little bit more about what you do. That's so sick. That's so cool. Gonna go up here for pots and pans. Oh my god. Up. Okay. Because I know there's one other guy over there. Oh. Boss almost saw us. I'd like to get a death blow, but I guess if we don't get the death blow, it's not the end of the world, because I do need the practice of actually just like learning how to fight again. I don't remember how to get over there without him seeing. Can I go over here? Can I just run up to you? That was really close, Chad. I almost didn't get that. Oh, there's someone still alive. Shoot. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. No. I don't know if this is out of range of the bullet guy. Okay, I need to run away. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to go get that guy. I didn't realize there was a shooter. I didn't realize there was a shooter McGavin. Live again. Let's go. Let's heal again. Oh my god. No, I don't want to go out. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go. Also, chat, is there another way to keep your bar from filling up other than to like hold it to come back down? I've always been curious about that because especially like, yeah, like see how filled up it gets? And someone was telling me, I guess if you perfect deflect, it doesn't fill up. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to explain the deflecting. I don't think I ever figured it out on my first playthrough. No, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. We were trying to be sneaky. Didn't quite work though. And I'm right now just doing cardio and weight training. The school I will be training with is in the middle of getting in place, so no wrestling training going on right now. That's so cool, D-Rock. Yeah, that's rad. So if you don't mind me asking, and this goes for anyone, like I talked about it with Derek a bit, but who are your favorite wrestlers? So I'm obsessed with Shawn Michaels. So obsessed. It's kind of absurd how I just think he's so cool. He's just too cool. The sneaky, the sleepy. Well, there's gonna be lots of death. Like I said, I'm just derusting tonight. I don't know how to play this game. What is Sekiro? I haven't heard of this before. But we'll figure it out. I'm just having fun. I'm actually like really having fun tonight, just doing like something a bit more chill, you know? Because like we've been on that challenge run grind for a bit, and it's fun just to like play a game again, kind of regular style. Thank you, Keys. Too kind. Sasquatches are very cool. Oh, I could have made him a puppet. Maybe I'll make someone a puppet. Oh, that was a little risky. I need to stop being so aggressive. God, we got pots and pans. I need to prioritize them. And the shooters. Wait, you need to stop. You need to lay off. Man, everything hits you so hard in New Game. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm getting double teamed. And not in a fun way. Oh, I see the general guy. I'm gonna use the iframes though. The famous FromSoft iframes. Oh my god. No. Yeah, and I try to. Like, even when, like, I'm kind of stressed with challenge runs. Like, and that's the other thing, like... Y'all, we're coming up to, like, Orphan of Cause on BL4. Like, we're gonna be there for a long time. We're gonna be spending some time, some streams. And if I ever get too stressed with it, I might just, like, flip and try something different for a little bit. Because the last thing I want is just to be streaming challenge and be stressed, you know? That's no fun for anyone. Yeah, Orphan BL4 is gonna suck. I'm not... There's no way around that. Oh, he does too. He does too. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get that other little asshole who's gonna cause problems. Orphan of Cause scares me. I always get psyched for that fight. Yeah, psyched out for that fight. Have you all seen the it was like a viral Twitter thread where someone had discovered that Orphan of Cause's screams are actually from a cartoon track, and it's like the funniest thing. Like, it's literally stock footage or stock audio from a cartoon track. And so I feel like that should make him feel a little less intimidating. But he's still rough. So the way that I practice BL4 is I have an over-level character on New Game Plus 2, and I use that character to practice the runs, so that I can learn the moves, and I often just... Oh, that was not... I thought it was going to be a Mikiri. It was not a Mikiri. And I practice just dodging and learning dodges with it, because on BL4 you just get one shot and it's hard to see anything. No, I need to learn my posture. I need to lower everything. Problems are around the shop. And I'm gonna tell you, so Bret Hart, Sting, Jeff Hardy, you met. Oh, you have really good taste. Yeah, all of those are really great. Because I'm learning like who all the classic people are. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta regroup. And cause destruction to those wooden stakes for absolutely no reason. Does this do anything? No, I mean, it would have done something if I didn't. Oh my gods. Alright, hold on, we got this. We just gotta regroup, we're just getting nervous. I just gotta be aggressive, because, right, hesitation's defeat. What's this? No box. Yeah, there we go. It's just hesitation is defeat. I just forgot. You'd think I would remember after hearing it for 3 hours straight, but I forgot. Sound designers usually just use the complete opposite of audio while you're fighting and audio for something you're fighting and hearing for a while. Yeah. Who was it? Who was it? Someone was recently telling me if it was for a game or a movie that the sound design, maybe it was for Last of Us, like for the show, like maybe people were telling me for that, but someone was telling me about all the really crazy stuff that sound design people do to come up with like weird squelchy noise stuff, like doing stuff with like Jello, and I don't know, it's very creative. Like it's very creative what sound designers can come up with for various weird, gross sounds. Hesitation is defeat. The Glock Saint. Well, that was my thought too, because it's like for a sword saint, I'm seeing a whole hell of a lot of no sword. Like no sword. there's a Glock, there's chaos, there's a spear. Where do we go after this? I don't even remember. Did we go to Harada? Hold on. Is that goes to Headless. I don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Where's the snake? There's a snake, right? It only shoots bubbles and sometimes lightning. Y'all, Enshin is really, really hard. I don't feel like I ever actually got a good handle on that fight. Like, I think I just kind of got lucky. I actually feel that way for maybe a couple of battles. Yeah, like, some of the, like, Demon of Hatred, I'm so bad at that fight, y'all. I'm so bad. Out of curiosity for all you Sekiro enjoyers, like, what boss did you struggle with or find the hardest? Like, for me, like, Gravity is one. Gravity is definitely a boss I died to a lot. I think Genichiro, though. I think Genichiro Part 1 ended up taking me the longest. In my first playthrough, Demon. Yeah, Demon was really... Yeah, Demon was hard. I don't think I could... I don't know if I could ever do them without prosthetics, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. Because I had to use the umbrella. I was like, I don't... There's that one move he does where you have to... like, you have to be running and then you jump at the last minute, where he does like a whole flame thing, like a field of flame. I never dodged it once. I always had to tank it with the umbrella. I have no idea how people do that part. Yeah, Enshin is so hard. So hard. I'm just glad I got through the game. Like, the first time I ever tried it, I gave up. Like, I couldn't even get past the mini-boss. And then I decided to stream it and see if people could help me. And, yeah, because I don't think I take very naturally to this game. I don't think it's like... I mean, I don't think I take very naturally to any game, but this one especially, I struggle with, y'all. It's fun as hell. It's addictive combat, but... Oh, I'm dead. It's just like... I mean, I was like, I don't know what to take. I'm dead. Like, maybe I'm gonna wait till he settles down before resurrecting. Oh. Run fast. Let's heal with our 1 HP and a dream. I think Enshin took me like 3 days. Yeah, I think Genichiro still took me the longest, because I think we were on Enshin for I think 2 hours 40 minutes or so, and I think Genichiro took me 2 days. And it was like over 3 hours of attempts on the first playthrough. I don't know why. I think maybe because I hadn't really learned how to deflect. Like, you know how Genichiro works sort of as a checkpoint where you really have to like learn the skills and get good, and I hadn't gotten good. I'm growing my hair out too, and I'm gonna dye it all black and add red and purple too. That sounds so cool, D-Rock. We'll have to keep an eye out for you. I mean, like if you, like when you get to that point, if you ever want to share any of your cool stuff or your journey, like we are, like I said, we are all for wrestling here. We love that stuff. We actually, Zero actually is an amazing artist and draws really, really, really good portraits of the wrestlers. Like he's posted some in the Discord of Becky Lynch, of my favorite, Rhea Ripley. And his portraits are amazing. They're really, really cool. So there, yeah, that's sick. I'm so glad we have another wrestling fan. Our wrestling community grows. I'm gonna stock up on these while the buying's right, because y'all know that inflation starts to hit mid-game. Alright, I'm trying to remember this part. Oh, it's just Gyobu. Okay, let's go take on Gyobu. Because a lot of this I'm probably going to be kind of speed running a little bit, just because we don't, you know, we don't need to collect every single thing now. I just kind of want to fight the bosses, try for a different ending. I also wouldn't mind trying some of the headless ones. Like, I never took down any of the headless enemies because I didn't want to use the divine confetti. It's funny, too, how each of us can have different difficulty checkpoints. Like, I beat Genichiro first try and was very surprised, but then other bosses I would get stumped on and be like, oh. Yeah, I always think it's funny, too. Like, it's very subjective, and it's always, like, I think it's fun to just hear, like, what people, like, struggle on, what they find easy. It's always very interesting to me. And I will try not to walk into the fire like I usually do. Whenever there's like environmental hazards like that in games, I just always walk right into the fire. It's so bad. Oh, that was a bad deflect. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm deceased. Maybe not. Maybe I live again. How did I miss the death blow? That's kind of weird. Oh, that was bad. There he is. Okay. Nice. Torrent! Oh! Torrent! Oh, I'm excited to see who's writing Torrent into the DLC for Elden Ring, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of like a pyrrhic victory. I need to lower my posture. I need to lower my posture. Go. Oh, is it 3 count? No, I messed it up. I messed up the timing. Bad deflects around the shop. Okay, let's heal. Oh. No, 3? Nice. Okay. Yeah, it would be great. I still don't know what I'm gonna do, y'all, for the Elden Ring DLC. Like, I need to do another run of it because we're not doing DLC for Elden Ring on New Game Plus. We're not doing that. So I need to kind of come up with like a fun run that we could do. I respect so many times. I'm not a fan of Elden Ring. And I respect many, many times. I think I ended with like kind of Rivers of Blood situation. Oh, Valhalla Misfortunes, thank you for the GGs. So, can we actually go to Harada? Hold on, let's go back to the temple. I don't know in New Game Plus if we can just go there or if we have to actually go and talk to that person who gives us the bell. I'm assuming we have to talk to the person who gives us the bell, but let's just check because I actually don't know. And about Enshin, the literal translation of Kensai's Sword Saint, it's a title given to a warrior of legendary skill and swordsmanship. Matchlock guns were of a common use during the historical events of this game. That's really cool, Misfortunes. Actually, out of curiosity, Misfortunes, are there, I'm assuming there are, but are there pretty good videos out there that kind of talk about the historical accuracy of this game or like kind of like what it's drawing upon from like actual historical things? Because I do know the one really sad thing is like the thing that they did with the bulls for like Blazing Bull, I guess that's allegedly historically accurate if I'm not mistaken. And so like I'd be curious to learn like even more like kind of like what this is taking inspiration from. I talked a lot about it on my first playthrough that this kind of made me realize that outside of anime, I haven't watched a lot of Japanese film, and I really want to start watching like Akira Kurosawa. I want to learn more about Japanese mythology as well. And yeah, I have a lot to learn. I'm excited though. I really love learning. I went to grad school for history, and so like any kind of historical stuff I get really into. Oh, Joe! Hey, how are you doing, Joe? So Joe has like literally played, I swear, like every single type of game. So Joe, I'm curious, have you played... Oh, hold on. Actually, my chat just... Oh my goodness. Sorry. My chat closed for inexplicable reasons. I have no idea why that just closed. Joe, have you played Sekiro? I would love to hear what you think of it if you have played it before. Given the gourd seed? Okay, we're good. Okay. But yeah, I think... Yeah, we have to go get the bell. Or whatever the item is. Let's go find that person, because I do want to check out Harada. I think... Maybe this would be the closest? Oh, you play Sekiro, Joe. Oh, I love it! We were just talking now about kind of like who's for us the hardest bosses were, what bosses we had an easy time with. Did you find any of the bosses of Sekiro really difficult, Joe, on your first playthrough? I feel like Joe is a really good gamer though. I'm not sure any like Sekiro boss would be too challenging for him. I just had a thought. So you know yes, I do know your name is Soulsborne related, but does Gloomshots have a meaning? Oh, thank you. I used to have a totally different handle, not on Twitch, but just like in general. And it was for an art account. But when I decided to do games, I was like, shit, I have to like start over. Because I tried doing it for my art account and everyone was like, I mean, it's weird, you know? Like if you follow someone for art and then they just all of a sudden start doing other stuff, you're like, what is this? So I had to come up with something, and it was around Halloween. And I'm always kind of a little spooky. Like I love gothic things, and around Halloween, it's like full force for me. Like I'm already pretty like 80% pretty gothic and stuff, but then around Halloween, it just goes 100%. It's like all there. And I was just, I guess, thinking about like what kind of like things I associate with Halloween and just like gloom and shadows, and I like the way they sounded together, and so I just kind of mashed them together. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I just teleport home? Is it Homeward Idol? No! Now the roosters are getting involved? Alright, I'm just trying to make my way home. You're right about the boy.
Good hunter.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. About the bull, I haven't seen any good videos of historical accuracy apart from Vadi's tidbits. I just like to read a lot. That's really, really neat. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other things. I haven't watched a lot of the Vadi videos, and I need to. Do y'all ever have like, so since I started streaming, I have this problem where like I want to like research and learn about these games, but then sometimes I'm like, I should just be playing them. I need to get better at the games. I need to practice the games. And then like you just end up, you know, it's like 3 a.m. and you've been playing Sekiro for like hours and you're like, what is even my life? Like, I need to take time to actually like watch things, do things outside of just trying to practice or play the games. I just get sucked in. Definitely have that gamer mentality where it's just like, just one more round. And that's 3 a.m. the next thing you know. Spooky season. Of course, Astra. Yeah, I can't wait. So this will be my first Halloween on stream because I just started in January. I got affiliate in January, and so this year will be my first October, and I just wanted to be spooky. Like, I want to learn how to do like spooky makeup, that because people always do really cool makeup things, like, you know, skeleton faces and stuff like that. And I want to learn, or not learn, I want to play a lot of like creepy games. I'm so excited. I mean, we always play like creepy games and stuff, but I really want to go buck wild during Halloween this year. I'm excited. My favorite is Genichiro. Oh, so good. Yeah, that didn't go well. Yeah, he's my favorite boss too. Like, I think for me, I just think he's just a wonderfully designed boss. Have you all done the gauntlets yet? I would, like I said at the beginning of this, I was trying my damnedest with like working on Inner Genichiro, like just that first easy gauntlet, and like, it's hard. It's not even hard, but it's like, for me, I'm really out of practice and really bad at it. Like, I do want to do all the gauntlets, and we'll work on all of the gauntlets, but it's gonna take a lot of time, folks. Inner Genichiro is no joke. And I know everyone online is like, oh yeah, third phase is easy, and I'm like, am I the only one who struggles with third phase, Genichiro? Am I being too distracted by his abs? Is that the problem? Am I the problem? Are his abs the problem? Lots to wonder and consider. Zero! What the hell are you doing? Wait, are you still streaming, Zero? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can someone tell me, is Zero still streaming? Taking a break. Oh, what happened? Zero, if you don't mind me asking, what, I mean, shadows suck, but like, what went down? What happened? And if you all haven't met Zero, this is the person I've been talking about like all this run. So he doesn't like compliments, and so whenever he's streaming and I'm streaming, I get to use that time to just give him all sorts of compliments and tell the world how amazing he is. I rolled a fireball attack and I had no iframes and canceled my roll. Did you clip it? I want to watch that. And if you didn't clip it out, I mean, I always watch your VODs anyway, but that seems really weird. Was it? Yeah, because the only time I've had weird stuff happen is when I parry during that fight. I've noticed sometimes things get wonky, so I've stopped parrying, but I haven't ever had a roll that got canceled. That's really weird. Like, that's legitimately really strange. It was BS Shadows. I talked with Brett and Ghost about it this morning, and it happened to me. What if Miyazaki listens in? Yeah, like, what if Miyazaki like watches like Ghost and Brett's channels, and anyone that complains or says things, he just like goes into your game. He's like, oh yeah, Zero, I've heard you complaining about iframes, so here, have some bullshit. Here's a silver platter of some bullshit served up cold. Miyazaki style, baby. I bet he does watch. I know. I think he does watch. Because, like, sometimes I swear the game changes. Like, I've seen things in that game, like, I've done, you know, like that cannonball. Remember that day I couldn't get past the cannonball? I've never in my life had problems with the cannonball, and then one day the cannonball decided to change its trajectory. Coincidence? Or Miyazaki? Miyazaki, I think. He's gonna listen to this, Zero, though, so he's listening now, and he's just gonna, like, curse us. Our next runs are gonna be so freaking cursed. Astra, that's amazing. Definitely Miyazaki. Miyazaki confirmed. Zero's still running. He's being an absolute mad lad by coming over here when he should be focused on his run. Wait, how does this door open over here, chat? Like, hold on. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Well, I guess we don't really need anything over there. Like I said, this is mostly just like, I'm kind of just hanging out doing bosses. Let's get this on the docket, though. I'm stuck. I got the stucks. Sometimes I feel like the grab, like the jump grab for me, I don't press the buttons at the right time or something. Alright. So yeah, this door doesn't open from that side, so we have to go around the sneaky one? I don't remember... I actually don't remember how to open that door. Or like how to get around to the other side. Have a good time. Yeah. We'll catch you later, Zero. Good luck with the rest of whatever you end up doing tonight. If you reset your run, I hope it goes well for you. I'm gonna bless it from afar. Maybe we do have to clear out this area and then go around. Maybe it's like, I just don't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop. Nope, stop. Oh, stop. Hold on, everyone. Everyone just chill out for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, Zero is the best, y'all. Like, if you're not following Zero, like, you all have to. He's just too cool. He's just like one of the nicest people I've met on Twitch, and is such a talented Bloodborne and Souls streamer. He's currently working on his hitless Bloodborne, and his PB is he's got hit only 5 times, which, like, that to me is just wildly talented. Getting blasted? It's just turned into abrupt chaos. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could deflect flaming arrows. That's actually helpful to know. I'm gonna lay low for a second. Oh, they're fighting each... Oh, yeah. I was like... I couldn't remember that I puppeteered the one guy. Okay, well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna Shinobi sneak on by. Sneaking on by, nothing to see here. Oh yeah, and he just tells you, I think, about the axe. Okay, let's open this door. Open the shortcut. I remember on my first playthrough, this part was so hard for me. Like, I really struggled with it. I mean, I pretty much struggled on, like, everything. It was a big struggle fuck in general. What was the first game that you played that got you into gaming? That's a really good question, D-Rock. I'm gonna think on... Actually, so it would be 2-part. So the first part would be when I was a kid, or like a teenager, I guess. I got really into the Tomb Raider games, like the old G, you know, like Tomb Raiders 1 through 4 is where I kind of ended up stopping. And I loved it. I loved those games so much. I loved the adventure of it. I was really big into like Indiana Jones and, again, like history. And so I thought those were really cool. And so then that one, and then later on, it would definitely be Bloodborne. Like, I'd put off playing it. I actually had people, I literally had people in my life tell me when it came out, they were like, you're not good enough at games that are hard, so don't even try. Like, I literally, like, had people tell me I was so garbage at games that I shouldn't even bother. So it took me a really long time. I didn't play it until 2021 was when I played Bloodborne for the first time, and I fell in love with it. I'd never played a game like that. I love the challenge of it. I love the atmosphere. I'm really into like gothic spooky things. And so, I don't know, it was really, really amazing. And it just made me really excited to try lots of other challenge runs after that. And challenging games. And then I started playing all the FromSoft games after that. And then Souls-like games, and just been on a kick ever since. But what about y'all? I'd be really curious, like, what games got you all really into gaming, or if you have a favorite gaming memory. Bobby Weave. Oh, that's an masterpiece! That was a masterpiece! Oh my god! That was a masterpiece! Stop! I thought I was able to go up there. I was not able to go up there. Okay, hold on. Let's heal. Let's regroup. Everyone stay calm. We're not nervous. We've got this. We're not nervous, you're nervous. Okay. Yeah, what people who know what they're doing do is they somehow are very stealthy and quiet and take out all the mini guys before taking out the big guy. I don't know how to not be loud in these games. I don't know how to be sneaky. I'm not very subtle. I just kind of announce myself, throw my sword around. Oh my god, because I really want this guy alone. I don't want to deal with his friends' bullshit, you know. Legend of Zelda on NES. Still love that game. One of my all-time favorites. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, bad. Okay, hold on. Legend of Zelda, yeah. I was actually talking about that because someone posted a meme in the Discord about Zelda, and I've actually never played a Zelda game. Aside from, I think I played Link to the Past, maybe? When I was a kid, a little bit, like, puttered around with it, but I don't really remember it, unfortunately. Wait, I need to regroup. I need healing. I need health and vitality. Okay, come on. Oh, it's too soon. It's too soon. I felt it. I felt it. The timing was bad. Let's try to okay, we got this. Everyone's calm. We're all good. We all got this. I'm trying to bait the Mikiri a bit, because I do like the Mikiri, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's OP, I know, but it's fun. That was sick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love this combat. Like, when you start to feel it, you feel the rhythm, it just feels so good. Oh, it's too soon. Yeah, he charges it differently. It feels a little different. Maybe if I just keep pressing. Oh, I should jump. That was my bait. Yeah. You just have to, I'm remember, you have to be really aggressive and just kind of keep pressing into the enemies. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it again. I'm getting the hang of it. It's cool. I like it. Oh, my first game was Mega Man! And you played Mega Man 2 and 3 on NES, and when I got a PlayStation 1, my mom from senior year, oh, the original Tomb Raider and Resident Evil for you as well. I love that we have that shared, like, Tomb Raider. It was funny, I was actually looking at it again the other day because I remember I was really afraid, like, you know, in Tomb Raider 1, the original one, how they have that, like, Lost Valley with the T-Rexes? I remember being so scared of it. I actually, like, I had to have my dad do that part for me because I was, like, the T-Rexes scared me too much. They looked too realistic, and I went back and I looked at what those graphics looked like. Y'all, gaming has improved. Have you all ever gone back and looked at like what graphics looked like where we all thought it looked really realistic, but then you look at it and you're like, oh no, it did not look realistic at all. And Astor has been playing games with his older brother since he was small. Earliest memories are Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World on NES, and then you had the PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 1. Jenkins is resting and sleeping right now, but Resident Evil, well, first off, she's a Resident Evil god. Like, she's so talented, but she was telling us that her favorite Resident Evil was the original, and that she has a lot of fond memories of that. No, stop. I don't want to die to dude number 3 on a hill. I don't. I just don't. And actually, it's funny you mentioned the NES. Y'all, I like have hardly played any Nintendo games because I just never grew up with it. Like, we had PlayStation 2, And I played a lot of Tomb Raider 2 on it, and Spyro, and Crash Bandicoot, whichever one, I can't remember which one it was, but it was the one that had the Great Wall of China? Oh my god. I need to retreat. So I've never played like a lot of the Nintendo games. I've never played Mega Man either. Fake gamer. Oh, I love that so many of you really like gravitated towards Mega Man. That's the one where like after, okay, I might be wrong about this because I don't know games. I'm a fake gamer, but like Mega Man is the one where when you beat an enemy, you acquire their skill. Is that, am I thinking of the right thing? Oh, you really love the reboots. I didn't get as into them just because it's like a nostalgia thing, right? Like when like people play Dark Souls, they have nostalgia for Dark Souls. And then like Dark Souls 3, a lot of original OG enjoyers didn't like as much, you know? So like, I think it's not, I didn't dislike the new ones. I just think I liked Uncharted better, if that makes sense. Like Uncharted did Tomb Raider better than the new Tomb Raider games did. I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna try deflecting. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't even see what's happening. Okay, maybe that was not the way. Can we... Hold on. What about... Oh, I didn't mean to... I wasn't really trying to do that. So we have... Okay. Oh, he does the... Yeah, the baseball. Why is he winding up like a base... Like, why does he go all Major League all of a sudden? You understand Miss Fortunes? Yeah, I really got into the Uncharted games, y'all. Like, I really love those. I tried doing one of them on a harder difficulty, though, and, like, unfortunately for me, the difficulty did not feel fun. Like, I like when games actually have good ways of, making things more difficult rather than just making everything a bullet sponge. Like, that to me is not enjoyable. It's just really stressful. Again, why has FromSoft literally ruined everything? Like, everything is just, it's just, FromSoft does it better. FromSoft just so good. Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are so damn good. I do like 1 through 3. I should probably play Lost Legacy again. Because that's the one that has Chloe as the protagonist, right? And I remember, I love her character so much, but like, for some reason I didn't get super into that for some reason. And I'm not sure why. I just don't remember it. I think it was the first game I bought on a PS4 when I bought my PS4. But I don't remember why I didn't get into it. Oh, Crash Bandicoot! Currently playing Crash 4, it's kicking my ass. How many Crashes? Is that the newest iteration then? Because like I haven't followed up on it since, you know, I was a kid. And I think I only did the second one. I remember it being really hard though. Did you all ever have games you played when you were a kid that you couldn't beat, and then when you went back as an adult, you're like, oh, I'm OP now? Like, where the problem was just you were just young and stuff? I'm trying to think if I had anything like that. I know that the final boss of Tomb Raider 3 I wasn't able to beat for a really, really, really long time. And it took me a really long time to eventually figure that out. Like, I had to go back to that game later on. Wait, how do we get over to the area where Lady Butterfly is, chat? I actually don't remember. And I don't mind if you tell me, because like it's not spoilers. Like, I've played this game, I don't remember. And Street Fighter 1 and 2, oh, that's so cool. I remember I got really into Street Fighter games. Wait, maybe, is it Street Fighter? Does Street Fighter have the choice where you can play as a drunken monk character? Because if so, I think I played that a lot when I was in college. I've never beat Super Mario 1 through 3, even did this game. Yeah, they were really hard. Like, this is embarrassing, but like, I always played them with like the Prima guide up. Like, do you remember those like printed guides that Prima would put out, and it would tell you exactly what to do? I had to like do that. Like, I couldn't figure it out on my own. Like, especially the puzzles in the original Tomb Raider games. Like, they're so hard. Like, my little child brain, I mean, my adult brain can't figure that sort of thing out. But yeah, I know we have to go kind of over there, I think, Chad, but I don't remember how to get over there. Does anyone remember how you navigate this area? Or do we just jump down? Maybe we just jump down. Wait, did I take fall damage from that? Or maybe I just didn't notice my meter was down a bit? That's weird. Okay. It's fake gamer move. I know. Like I said, I don't know games. Someone was really mad at that, so I used to. We can run. We don't need to take these guys down. Someone was mad at that because when I used to teach, when I was in grad school, I taught a class where I always try to bring in references or gaming references because a lot of the students really like games. And so one of my friends had told me about the Psycho Mantis trick, like how you defeat Psycho Mantis. And I'd never played Metal Gear. You know, my friend just told me about Psycho Mantis, but I dropped that as a reference, and my friend was so mad. Like I dropped it as a reference to get credibility points with my students, I guess. And my friend was so mad about that. They were like, "You're a fake gamer. You didn't even play the game. And, like, how dare you use that for like video game credibility?" They were really mad at me. But I have a lot of fake gamer things because, like I said, I'm pretty new to it all. I'm by no means an expert. I didn't really grow up playing games other than Tomb Raider. That was about the only game I played. And like I said, like occasionally like Spiral, or I try those like Civilization games and stuff like that. But yeah, I definitely got into gaming much later in life. It's funny too because like when I was in my early 20s, so if you're new here, I'm in my 30s. I'm old by Twitch standards, I guess. But like when I was in my early 20s, I always wanted to try to do like YouTube videos or like do video game. Like I didn't know about streaming, but I really wanted to do kind of what I'm doing now. And I was very discouraged from it. Like people told me, they're like, "Oh, it's oversaturated. Like why waste your time?" And I'm like, I'm so glad I eventually like let that go and tried it, because streaming is like literally one of my favorite things. Like hanging out with y'all is literally like a highlight of my week, and I'm so glad that I like like ignored the naysayers who always told me to not bother. So I'm telling you all this, so if there's anyone out there who's like, "Oh, I want to try something," but people are telling me to not bother, just do it. Just fuck them. Fuck them. Oh, I'm getting blasted. And also, it's never too late. That's the other thing, is like if you think it's too late to try something in life, it's never too late. Like there's always time to learn things and grow and, you know, pick up new hobbies. So that's my 30s years old advice. No. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's like my whole life I'd wanted to do something. I mean, like I said, I didn't know what streaming was, but I'd always wanted to make Let's Play videos, which is what I started with. And it was funny because, like, I had friends, like, you know, the person that told me I shouldn't do it, that was years ago, but my friends more recently in the last couple of years kept telling me that you should try streaming. And I kept telling people, I'm like, there's no way, because I have like such like horrible social anxiety, and like I'm very, very shy. And somewhere along the line I just decided to give it a go and fell in love with it. Like it's literally like one of my favorite things, one of my all-time favorite things that I get to do, like spending time with y'all chatting about video games. Okay, let's settle down. Let's relax. Okay, we got a 2-on-1 situation. Out of curiosity, for all of y'all who do stream, how did you all get into it? Like, did you always just really like video games and want to share that with people? Or, you know, had you been doing something like what I was doing where I tried Let's Plays and I wasn't really enjoying myself? I'd be really curious for all you streamer folks out there, how you fell into streaming or how you got into it. I hate the whole gatekeeping thing with games. I think it's nice regardless of when someone gets into gaming. Yes. And that's something that I really try to encourage people around here. Like, especially, like everyone I've met so far in the Soulsborne community here has been lovely, but like, you know, there's like the Get Good army where there's like people out there who are like, you know, like, you just gotta get good, or, oh, it's so easy, yawn, boring, it's such easy baby game for babies. And it's like, you know, I try to like do my best to like combat that in any small way that I can, because like the world needs more people just like having fun and not taking themselves so seriously. Like I always try to encourage everyone to try FromSoft games. Like even if they don't know if they like it, like give it a go. You never know. Game for stupid babies? I know, easy game. It's so funny. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, I would never say, like, I couldn't imagine in a million years, like, being like that. Like, just being like, oh, it's so easy. Baby games. Like, these games are not, I mean, for me, they're not easy. They're very hard. That's why I like them, though. Astor was the big ones. I don't know. I feel like Astra just came out fully grown. Astra has those, like, Ancient Ones vibes, you know, like Eldritch, like, you know, knowing things beyond our ken. Okay, maybe I'll get the buddy involved. I don't know. Let's get our friend going. I mean, he dies. Well, no. I'll wait. Their new slogan for FromSoft. I get to streaming by watching YouTube. Oh, that's so cool, Joe. Yeah, I feel like a lot of folks, like, you might have seen stuff on YouTube, or, you know, like what I was doing, I was trying to do Let's Plays, and, like, I remember, like, because sometimes my friends would watch, and they're like, oh, it's so cool that you stream. And I remember being weirdly, like, kind of offended, like, no, I would never stream. I'm a Let's Player. And it's like, it's funny now, because now there's no way, I don't think there's any universe I could ever do a Let's Play again. Like, maybe if someone were, like, paying me to do a Let's Play, even then, I don't think I could do it. I just don't. Because for me, it's like, the fun is the interaction with you all. Like, I love spending time with you. I love catching up with you. I love, like, talking about games and trying things with you all. And you just don't get that in a Let's Play. Do any of you do Let's Plays? Like, for any of you streamer folks, like, do any of you do both? Like, where you stream and do Let's Plays? Wait, who just shot me? Stop with the flame and arrows! And you did train with a former WWE wrestler before he and his daughter moved back to Atlanta? What? That's so cool. Were you nervous, D-Rock? Like, I feel like if I were training with a legend, I'd probably be a little bit nervous and intimidated. I'd be curious if you felt anything like that, like if you were nervous at all, or if you just thought it was really cool to learn from someone. Yeah, you sure would just hit me. Oh, there's another. I did not even see little dude. I did not even see little foot there. Ooh, I think that caused chip damage. Ooh. Chat, he hits hard. He hits really hard in New Game. Okay, let's settle down. Oh my god. Okay, I think we gotta regroup. We gotta regroup. Maybe this? Does this work for me? Holy shit. This is bad. I was trying to jump, get out. I didn't get out in time. Oh, he's really fast. Jump. Well, I wasn't trying to convert into my puppet. Well, let's just go on. Can I go? I actually don't know how this works. Okay, well, I'm not sure. And you like chatting with people, so you'll never get around to doing it. Oh, thank you, King. Yeah, the drunkard was so tough. I mean, he's dead, but I just messed up. I guess we have to, because it's not letting me hit him. That's really weird. Yeah, I definitely struggled with him a lot on my first playthrough. I mean, I struggled with pretty much everything my first playthrough. I just don't know. Like, is he down? Okay, there it goes. I wasn't sure what was happening there. Wasn't too sure what was happening. Yeah, I didn't know I could, and I definitely didn't mean to. It was just I was definitely spamming. I was getting a little buck wild. I did not mean to actually pop it in. Also, this one guy that comes out before Lady Butterfly's room, like, you see him down there already. It's so goofy, chat. It's so goofy. Like, FromSoft always sticks these, like, random enemies, like, right before, like, the fog gate. It's so silly. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Oh, easy claps. Y'all are too kind, too kind. Thank you for the GGs, misfortunes. Yeah, I feel bad for the hallway man, too. He's, like, just doing his job, and we just get, like, well... I don't usually wreck him. I usually just run past him. Oh, you trained with him for 15 years prior, so you knew him and we're not nervous. Yeah. That's so cool, D-Rock. Hell yeah. I love it. This makes me happy. It makes me so happy we have like another wrestling fan in the community. That's really cool. And you've been considering doing Let's Plays for more heavy story games. Actually, so that's actually a good point, Derek. Like, I have been thinking about that because I don't think I can do story on stream, because this channel prioritizes chat. Like, I care more about hanging out with y'all and chatting, and that's really, really hard to do. Like, I think some people can pull it off really well. And I tried to get that balance going a little bit better during God of War Ragnarok, but I think for me, I'm just not the best at it. So I think that's a good point, Derek. Do you have any story-driven games that you think about doing? Because I can't remember what's on your list, Derek. Like, have you done the Last of Us games? Because I feel like those would make really good Let's Plays. Just to farm the snap thingies. Wait, you can get... Wait, what do you mean? Can you buy snap seeds? I didn't know that you could buy it. Hold on a second. Or do you, like, get that? Hold on, let's kill this guy. Maybe I've just never killed him. What's he do? What do you do? Oh, actually, my chat keeps minimizing. Oh, the hallway guy drops them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool, because I've never used them in this fight against her. That's so cool, Astora. Thanks for that. Interesting. Okay. Wait, let's see. So it didn't look like you dropped it this time around. Just dousing powder. But I see now. Interesting. This stream is quickly becoming the place for wrestling fans. I hope so. Oh, and thank you for the GG's, Joel. I appreciate it. I mean, like I said, I'm, like, obsessed with it. I can't get over how, like, wild it is. Like, wrestling is literally buck wild, y'all. Derek, I don't know if you were around the other day where I was telling Chad I finally saw the, Did I not talk to Father Owl? Matt. Do I have to go all the way back? Did I actually mess that up? Shit. Yeah, I finally saw the Stone Cold grocery store. The grocery store match, Derek. I hadn't seen it before. Damn it! I didn't shoot. I totally missed talking to Father Owl. Yeah. Damn it. Well, let's just run past these enemies and go get the key. Yeah, it's such a classic. Well, like I said, like I'm having a friend kind of walk me through it, and then like the stuff that you all post for me on the Discord. I'm loving it though. I need to see more of the women's matches. Like I haven't. No. I haven't seen. You know, like I watch a lot of the Rhea Ripley stuff that I can find, but I haven't seen a lot of like maybe like. I mean, I guess I've watched some Charlotte Flair. I've watched some Becky Lynch. But if there are other like women who are wrestling that I should like check out, definitely let me know because I want to learn it all. Okay, let's homeward bone. Yeah, that's what I heard. That it was improvised. That's wild to me. Like, I think that for me would be something, I mean, I'm not trying to be a wrestler, obviously, but I think for me that would be so hard, like, the improvisation of it all and just figuring out how to just roll with it and, like, really be able to, like, communicate effectively with your, like, partner in those sorts of things. Like, and it's so good. Like, they did so well with it. I feel a little bad for all of the wasted food, though, but I mean, like, I guess it's fine. But I still am like, damn, that's a lot of food just going to waste for entertainment's sake. Yeah, it's like a lot of money and damages. That's what I'm saying. I was like, especially like I don't like seeing food go to waste because I'm like, oh, but people are hungry. I probably won't use the snap seed because I usually just run around. I was practicing Lady Butterfly for like the gauntlet, and y'all, I was getting my ass handed me in phase 2, so I'm just like setting the tone because I was getting ass handed. You're trying to be a wrestler. It would be sick. I would definitely want to be like how like the Undertaker has like a very gothic persona. Like I definitely would be very like gothic sort of, and I'd want like Rhea Ripley's outfits. Like I would want that sort of aesthetic. But I mean, I do circus, so I have like some talent in that regard. Just not. I mean, I don't have the strength, coordination, or improv. Oh shit! No, stop! Ah, no! Hold on, can I didn't switch over and I couldn't remember how to get my heals. we're gonna try that again. That was garbage. I don't want to do that. Wait, let's hold on. Before we do stupid shit, let's not have that there because I'm still trying to remember the controls. And actually, I'd asked this question of Derek, like if he were going to be a wrestler. You were saying you kind of wanted to have like where you would take a patchwork, you'd take pieces from your opponent's clothing when you defeat them, and also take on their moves. And I think that's look how much damage she does. Holy shit! Holy shit! New Game Plus is no joke. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so dead. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, so it's stop. Wait, stop. Oh, hold on. I'm remembering. I'm vaguely remembering. Okay, we're remembering. No, jump. I need to jump. I should heal, but I'm not too worried about it. I just want to get the rhythm. Jump. Of course I remember the wrestling costume idea, because I think you compared it to Mega Man, no? Like taking on the different powers. I thought it was so cool. She's so cool though, y'all. Oh shit. Like I love like that they have like an older woman just kicking ass in this game. So this is where things start to fall apart for me, at least in my practice of it. I just don't remember her second phase. Like I know I run around until she's, but like that, like I'm really struggling to stop the butterflies from hitting me. So I'm just gonna run around, and then when she snaps again, I'll hide behind a pillar. I'm just gonna hold that just in case. I don't. Like, look at my posture though. Like, hold on. Jump. That move. Okay, that. No. Just die. You're so close. Shit. Scheiße. Get that. Stop. Unlock. Unlock. We're not doing lock right now. We're not doing it. Damn it. She was so close. She was so close to going down. Tricky. I'm just gonna hold this. She was one of my, like, definitely one of my favorites before Genichiro. Her stuff. This is cool. My brother went here way too early on his first playthrough. I call this event our weekend at her house. That's actually really cool, Misfortunes. Yeah, I mean, I think I asked chat. I want to watch this cutscene again, because this is a good cutscene. But I think I had asked chat, like, when would be a good time to go into it, because, like, I wasn't too sure. Because you can definitely go to it, like, way too early. This is a really good cutscene. I love that it set up a mystery that you don't figure out until, like, the end of the game. Like, I love that it kind of, like, was, like, an early thing where you're like, oh, I really want to find out what that is, and you don't find out until the end. It's so good. This game's so good. Thank you for the GG's, Misfortune, Joel. Weekend at Bernie's. I've actually never seen that movie. Like, I know of it. I've heard of it. Oh, Koro is best kid in the game. Seriously, best kid. I agree with Misfortunes. Koro is just too pure. Sure, ending has the same exact scene, but in reverse too. That's so cool. That's so cool, yeah. I can't wait. Like, I definitely want to collect all the endings for this game. I don't think I want to do the platinum, just because... Like, how many of y'all have platinum? I know Valhalla has. Oh, yeah, I'm off to bed. Have a great... Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Valhalla. It's always lovely to see you and to have... Like, so I've mentioned it a million times, but Valhalla has platinumed all of these games. It's just such a great Soulsborne player, and it's always just so cool to, like, have him around. So I hope you have a good rest. Hope you get some more spicy noodles soon, and we'll chat with you soon. But yeah, apparently the platinum for this requires a lot of, like, farming and grinding kind of stuff, and, like, I'm just not about that life, you know? But I'd be curious if any of y'all did platinum, if you think it was worth it, or if you enjoyed platinuming it. We have this. I always call her Madame Butterfly, like the opera. Like, I always confuse the names for some reason. This might actually be helpful. I'm just gonna kind of, I think I'm just gonna go in order of, you know, like, just kind of work my way through it as we get these. You did the Shura ending in Sekiro? Oh, yeah. Like, you'll, like, you've seen it then. Yeah, this was gonna be my first time doing Shura. We did the, I guess it's called the return ending for my first playthrough. So, I'm excited, though. I'm excited to see all, how many, so are there 4 endings? I can't remember if there's 3 or 4. Okay, so now, So we did the snake, we did Gyobu. Can we go over to Ashina Castle now? Let's see. I actually can't remember. Can we open this? Oh yeah, okay, now I remember, because we took care of those rats last time for Tengu. I'm remembering. It's coming back. Very slowly, but it's coming back. Oh! Oh god. Oh, stop. It's locking onto the wrong enemy. Buffers. Oh yeah, no. Actually, don't worry about it. I don't care about spoilers and stuff like that. Like this is my first playthrough for Shura ending, but I know that the final bosses are Emma and Enshin, and so I know things, and I'm not too concerned. Don't worry about that. Yeah, for this playthrough, because I've already played through the game and I know mostly, vaguely what the other endings entail, I'm fine. I'm fine with spoilers. You can do anything? Well, I don't know. I have a lot of things I have to still learn and get better at. King, do you think you'll play Sekiro next then? I can't remember if you said that earlier or not. I might have missed it. No. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm so hard. Okay, we gotta regroup. We gotta rally. Therefore, Annie's purification is your favorite. Okay. What do you have to do for purification, Andy? And again, I don't mind being told what it is, because I don't actually care about spoilers. Because I know, for Shura, you just basically choose the opposite thing that I chose, but I don't know what the other endings entail exactly. Use those iframes. Oh, that was a bad deflect. It was such a bad deflect. Stick me in the booty. Booties. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought you said you were going to play Sekiro. I think you'll really like it. It has a lot of the same fast-paced combat that Bloodborne has. So if you're a Bloodborne enjoyer, I feel like this is a good next step in people's FromSoft journey. And they're definitely my favorite FromSoft games. I wonder if you could have puppeted him. I usually just let the bull take care of this guy. I'm so sorry, I hate this battle so much. It just makes me sad. It just makes me sad, chat. I don't like to hurt animals. Oh. I'm having a little trouble with the deflect timing. Can you not deflect him on New Game Plus? I swear I thought you could deflect, maybe not. Because I'm getting really bad chip damage, no? Oh god. Okay, that was not the way. That was not the way. Okay, that was a deflect. Weird. Yeah, I swear I thought you could deflect that. Maybe it's different on New Game Plus? I don't know. Someone has to let me know. Oh god. Come on, Blaze. Oh god, we have great balls of fire. Great balls of fire. Oh, there it is. I just didn't have good timing. That's the problem, chat. It's not that it's different on New Game Plus, it's just that my timing sucked. I'm so sorry, Bull. I'm so sorry. I hate this. I hate this so hard. No. Yeah, it's not good from a mechanical standpoint either. I remember being really frustrated by Sekiro Bull 2 because, like, on that one you definitely take a lot of chip damage if I'm remembering correctly. That was like from like out of, it was like, you know, metal chair there, like from behind with the metal chair, kind of like wrestling. Like, he just got blindsided, absolutely blindsided. I was too far away. I was too far away in the Mikiri. That was really bad. Okay, let's try to. Yeah, there we go. That was so bad. Thank you for the GGs, Kyle. How is Zero's run going? I need Zero updates. And thank you for the GGs, Miss Fortunes. Whose side are you on, Bull? I know. And it really broke my heart when I found out that that's actually like something that actually happened historically. Like that makes me really sad. I don't like when animals are being, I don't know, made to like fight and stuff like that. It makes me sad. Zero got hit. Oh no! Who did he get hit to? Were you there? Did you see? Wait, how many probates do we have? Oh, just one. I think this guy gives you one, maybe. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yeah, let's take this guy down, just because. Two hits on this run. Gassy and Old Yarnum. Oh, I feel like Gascoigne's been really bad lately for some reason, like doing really weird stuff. Again, I'm blaming Miyazaki. I blame Miyazaki. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Like, can you just stop? Nope. Okay, that's not the way. That's not the way. Okay, hold on. Let's just settle down. Let's see if we can lower them one by one. Be patient. Sometimes sometimes I'm a little too aggressive. Nope. It's so bad. It's so bad, chat. Okay, hold on. Maybe... I definitely can't wait. So I actually haven't really watched a whole lot of people doing challenge runs. Like, I've watched, like, some of Bogget's runs, but I haven't, like, really studied a Sekiro runs yet. So I can't wait now that, like, my first playthrough is over to, like, watch people who actually know what they're doing and, like, actually learn this game. Because right now I'm running around like a Shinobi or like a chicken with his head cut off. Actually, I'm gonna let them like play for a little bit, and then I might see if that guy resets where I can get a jump on him. I just kind of want to watch this battle and drink some water. Oh, wait, well. No. Oh, okay. I need to actually learn his moves. Okay, so he does like a thing where, yeah, he does that and charges in. Right, it's 2, so he hits twice. So my problem there is I was trying to dodge and deflect at the same time. You need to make a choice. Choices must be made. Oh my god. Wait, we need to lower some posture. Oh my god, it's so bad. Chat, is there another way other than holding your blade to get the posture to go down? Like, do you just need to have better deflects? Like, is the posture bar going up because my deflects are really bad? Because I really need to learn how the posture meter works. Like that, like that's insane. Look how much posture damage she's doing, or how much it's building. Heavy coin purse. Our money is grow. I don't remember what's in this chest. Oh, divine grass that I will hoard until probably the end of the game and still probably not use. Okay, let's see if we can get through this area without getting dive bombed. I really struggle. I don't know what the key to like avoiding this dive bomber is. I get hit every time, every single time. Okay, let's see. What if we go? Is it like maybe run like more this way? That helped. That definitely helped the situation. I can't remember where the window is. I might die because I can't really remember the routing over here. Just getting hit left and right. Is it up here? I'm gonna rearrange. Gotta rearrange my seat. Purchase those. Your posture can be broken by regular... okay. I want to actually learn this. So your posture can be broken by regular attacks if you deflect them. Even if your bar is full. Okay, so that's... I didn't know that. But it has to be, I'm assuming, a perfect deflect. Like if you're blocking or you're doing something when you get hit, I bet maybe it doesn't work then? You can greatly speed up posture recovery by holding up your guard while avoiding enemy attacks. Rate is tied to your vitality. The higher it is, the faster recovery. Okay. So I think that's kind of vaguely what I was thinking. Okay, that actually helps a lot. I need to maybe like make more distance and do this sort of thing till I get it to lower sometimes. But yeah, I've really been struggling with that. Thank you, Misfortunes. That actually is really helpful. Because like I said, because I've only played it the one time, I have a lot to learn still about like the mechanics. I definitely want to, like I said, I want to watch people who know what they're doing and like learn this game. I'm excited though. I'm having like so much fun. Like this is like I definitely needed something like this. Like I mean, obviously I love Bloodborne, but sometimes it's just nice to. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so screwed. Can I? All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Piper! Oh my God! What are you doing here? It's so late. It's so late for you, Piper. Y'all, we have freaking Sekiro Queen here. Piper has done the most wild Sekiro challenges, like absolutely like everything you can imagine, like all the gauntlets, doing hitless stuff, doing new game +6 base vitality, all kinds of crazy stuff. How are you doing, Piper? I am having the best time getting back into Sekiro. Definitely really rusty, definitely have a lot to learn before we start trying to do any challenges, but I'm having a really, really good time. Really, really good time. that was bad. That was bad. Let me see if I can just get to a healing thing. I need healing. I need an idol. Give me the idol. Oh, it's early here. Oh, it's like so late it looped back around to being early. Oh, that makes me so happy to see you because I know we usually only see you on the weekends. But like, I think honestly, because you were talking about Sekiro, it kind of inspired me to want to like get back into it because like I love this game. I will say like the controls, it's really hard. Like the controls are so different to me than Bloodborne that like I think toggling between the two might take some effort and it's going to take me a while to be able to kind of do it. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be back to Sekiro. Oh, you have to jump. You have to jump. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh, okay. I'm remembering. No, okay. So when you see his sword glint, like when you see the glint on his sword, it's 2 hits. This might take a little, or I just die, Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to remember this guy. I do remember you have to watch for that sword to shine before you get ready to block. Yeah, this cheap ass. Well, the best is when you return later and that one guy ambushes you. I was like, you could see me even on this one. I looked over, I was like, wait, this isn't the time we get ambushed, right? I definitely was like, I remembered. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. I'm waiting for it to glow. Can I just keep doing that? No, you have to jump. You cannot make carry that. I'm dead. Oh, Rito! How are you doing? Yeah, we are doing, well, we're getting killed right now is what we're doing. But, when we're doing New Game Plus, I'm gonna go for the Shura ending. And I'm just kind of remembering the controls. It's a little rusty, but we're having so much fun. I'm having the best time getting back to Sekiro. I love this game. How are you doing, Rito? It's so good to see you. Have you been playing anything fun or interesting, or just been doing a lot of FromSoft games yourself? Would love to hear what you've been up to. This fight is harder than Genichiro. Sass, really? Y'all about to see, like I said, Genichiro is the one that I always struggle with. He's my nemesis. Oh, I should have rested. Hold on, can I, how do I reset this? Is there a way to reset? I don't want to go in. Well, I wanted to rest. He's my favorite boss battle on this game. Also, Piper, I was gonna tell you that I did start trying the gauntlets. Holy shit. You're gonna have to help me with inner Genichiro. It's real bad. It's real bad. No, yeah, I always, that move always, I think I've gotten hit by that move like every single time. God, I love the Makiri counter. Oh, it's so satisfying. Chad, it's so satisfying. God, I love this game. I'm so happy right now. Oh, jump. He switches it up. He's tricky. He's so tricky. I was doing well. Okay, hold on. We gotta regroup. We got this. We got this. Okay. We gotta watch this cutscene. For research purposes. For research purposes only, chat.
見事だ巫女の忍びよ惜しいな主を変えるつ
Oh
も
my
りは
god.
ないか
I'll catch up on this after we either die or whatever happens next. Y'all have some really fun things in chat I want to talk about. But first, research purposes. I'm watching this for the plot.
俺はこのアシナを守るためならばどのような異端の力であれ従えてみせる
I watched this for the plot, chat.
巴の雷見せてやろう
He's just too bad. He's just too bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, too soon. Oh my god, I can't believe that I recovered that. I went too soon. You son of a gun! This is such a good battle. That is such a good battle. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. Genichiro is so bad. Damn. Oh, I've got chills. I love this battle. I love this game. I'm like so happy right now, chat. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I just want to catch up with y'all. Give me 1 second. 1 second. And thank you for the GG sass. Alright, let me rest here and I'll catch up with y'all. So Sass, you've done Genichiro hitless. Y'all are wild. Y'all are so wild. I think it would be fun to learn. Like I said, like I do want to learn like hitless things, but I think for me, I think I'm more interested for Sekiro challenges. I think I'm more interested in deathless. Like true deathless without resurrects. Like I think that would probably be my first challenge. Like we'll play with the gauntlets, but I also think I want to do like work on like deathless stuff rather than like hitless for it. But that's so sick, Sass. Like hell yeah. Wait, Sass, so like did you mostly just work on like all bosses hitless, or were you working on like an actual hitless run? Like I'd be curious like what sort of challenge you were trying to do with it. That's really sick either way. And misfortunes, yeah, thank you so much for the GGs. Yeah, it's really, like I said, like with inner Genichiro, I've been working on it, and like y'all are gonna have to help. I want to do the gauntlets, but damn, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Ass handed to me. Thank you for the GG's sass. Thank you, Piper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was practicing for like maybe an hour or so before stream, just trying to get in the muscle memory. The hardest thing for me is because I have everything remapped in Bloodborne and Dark Souls, so that L1 on my controller is running, and in this game I need the L1 to be deflect, and so sometimes I'm holding deflect when I'm just trying to run somewhere, so for me, like those two things being switched is a little hard. Piper, remind me again, did you remap your controls in Sekiro? Because I tried remapping it a little bit and I didn't like the feel of it, and I'm curious like how you have your keys. And thank you, Retro, for the GGs. Retro, I don't know if you're lurking or not, but I can't remember, Retro, have you played Sekiro or not? I can't remember if you have. And Sass, yeah, I love this fight so much. Like, to me, I think it's peak FromSoft design. And the thing I really like about it in this game is that it works as kind of a checkpoint of it's like a skill checkpoint, right? Like, it really helps new players really hone in on that deflect and the parry mechanics, and you can't really get to the next stage until you understand them. And so I think it works really well from a game mechanics perspective as well. You've done it over 100 times now, just Genichiro. Yeah, that's so sick. I think that's what I want to do with like Ludwig. Like, there's no way on Earth I want to do Bloodborne DLC, all bosses hitless, but do I want to learn Ludwig hitless on BL4? Yeah. I want to learn a BL4 hitless so badly. Like, I have a save file for it. I'm going to practice it because like I love the Ludwig battle so much. And I wasn't really doing a challenge, just wanted to do Genichiro hitless. Show him who's boss. I love that, Sass. That's so cool. Sass, have you done like any like challenge runs? Like, I feel like you've done a BL4, right? or you're doing one? I'm misremembering. My memory is usually pretty good, but I'm misremembering because, like, I thought, Saos, you do the art streams, right? Like, you stream art, but then you just play games, like, on your own. Am I remembering that correctly? Angelo, thank you for the GGs. We have people already on Tuesday. Yeah, it's not going to be Tuesday here for a little bit. And yeah, test your reaction times. It's not too difficult, but not too easy. No, I'm terrible at challenge runs. You could totally do it, though. You could totally do it, Sass. Like, I mean, I haven't seen you play, but I believe, Sass. I'm just trying to convince everyone to do challenge runs. Like, this goes out for, like, literally anyone listening to this. Like, if you've ever thought about doing one or you think you'd like to try, like, please do. And I also started a community hype section in my Discord. If you end up doing challenge runs or even anything, like anything you want to hype, like please let me know, because I want to hype the hell out of everyone, especially people like if you are doing a challenge run, I want to hype. I always like destroy the decor around here. I want to be able to do deathless. I think, I don't know, I feel like deathless in this game is doable. The hitless rules seem really hard to me. Like, I was looking at them and like for instance, like lightning deflects would count as a hit, blocking counts as a hit, unless it's a perfect parry, it counts as a hit, and I'm like, I don't think I could do it. I think I can do Bloodborne hitless, like any percent. I do not think I could do Sekiro hitless. It just seems really, really hard. I don't remember how much he talks. So I think this is where we can go and hang out with Enshin for a second. I actually don't really remember the route after this too well. Yeah, and thanks for doing the command Discord, Misfortunes. Yeah, everyone is totally welcome to join. We post, you know, a lot of random stuff there. We have a little wrestling forum where people are teaching me wrestling things. I love having pet photos, like if anyone wants to share pet photos. And I try to check it and keep it updated as much as I can. But it's been really fun. I'm pretty new to Discord, so I'm still kind of learning all the ins and outs, and sometimes I don't really know what I'm doing, but... Is this a bad guy? Yes. Oh my god. Is that Yoda? Like Yoda, you know when Yoda's like flipping around going buck wild and shit and attack the clones? This is total Yoda. Damageless bosses in this game are not that hard, but hitless. Yeah. I totally feel you, Piper. I want to watch hitless runs though. Like I've definitely watched some of Bogget's hitless stuff that she's done, but I haven't really studied it a whole lot. So maybe it wouldn't be as bad as I'm thinking it would be, but to me it seems like probably like the hardest one to like do hitless. Well, I don't know. So like, it's funny because like I was like, oh yeah, Dark Souls doesn't look too bad to do hitless. Like you use the bow a lot. And then I tried it and I was like, oh god, I'm bad at this game. I'm gonna do Dark Souls hitless. I want to learn it, but yeah, the combat's so slow to what I'm used to, and I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad. Guardian Ape is another boss that's easy to do hitless. Wait, really? And wait, I think I only was like today years old when I learned, so you can parry the poo that he throws at you? Like, I think I literally just heard that somewhere and I didn't know that. Like, slow combat kills me. I know! And I really thought that Dark Souls hitless would be easier because of the bow mechanics, or not mechanics, but because you can use a bow. No. I tried it, and I was really struggling to switch between that and Bloodborne, so I put Dark Souls stuff on hold, And I want to see if I can maybe do Sekiro and Bloodborne. Like, I think maybe the faster combat will be a little bit easier to switch between. But doing Dark Souls and then trying to do Bloodborne was like, it was messing me up real bad. How do you all feel? Like, do you all usually play like one game at a time, or do you play like multiple? Like, I find it hard to do multiple sometimes because the controls get all janky for me. I get all confused and whatnot. You're not gonna get your sword, Dory. Get up! Get up! I'm trying to figure out how to parry. Oh, okay, there we go. It's kind of, yeah, his timing is a little strange to parry. I get intimidated when it's like big guns or big things to parry. And I totally like had to look up that you can parry feet in this game. Like, I didn't know that. I actually don't remember. How do we get to the area with the Guardian Ape? Because that's next, right? Or am I just completely misremembering? Like, how do we advance to the next boss area, chat? I wasn't actually, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to even get past Genichiro tonight, so I didn't, like, you know, re-look at anything or try to remember where to go. I switch multiple muscle memory kicks in and messes with me. Honestly, try Guardian Ape, it's not that bad of a fight. I remember, this is weird, I think if I remember correctly, I remember that I think I had more trouble with Guardian Ape than I did Headless Ape. Like, I think by the time I got to Headless Ape, I think I kind of figured out how the whole thing worked, but I remember kind of struggling with Guardian Ape. How do we get there, though? Does anyone know how to get there? Because I don't remember. Oh my god. We're not going out to guy number 2. We might go out to guy number 2 at Ashina Castle. We beat Genichiro and are just gonna die here. I want to actually go here and practice the parries on him again. Hold on. And maybe practice a little bit better. Okay, let's try again. Oh, you know what? No. I just keep getting bonked. Okay, you go to the Great Serpent Shrine from the Old Grave Idol. Hey, Roy, welcome back. Lunch break. How did the lunch go? Did you get anything good? I'm so hungry. Oh, I bet I don't even have any food either because the store closes. I'm not getting the parry timing right. I can tell. I can't tell if it's too slow or too. I think it's too soon. I think I don't know. Let's try to figure this out. Okay, so he shoots. Okay, there. Okay, Serpent Shrine. Okay, let's go to the little graveyard. Yeah, I'm gonna get bonked a lot in this game because, like I said, I'm still getting the muscle memory. Okay, this isn't the grave. Dragon's blood. Or is that? Hold on. Oh, I thought there was an idol over here. Is it just this one then? From the Old Grave Idol. Okay, where are we now? So we're at Old Grave. Am I missing it? Oh, turn around and to the right. Okay, so we turn around. Is it over in this area somewhere? By these old gravestones? Oh, inside? Like where these guys are? Like, do I need to fight them and take them down? No, that was me. You know what that was? It was me trying to Mikiri something that was not Mikiriable. God, it feels so good. Chat, it feels so good. The Kiri counters feel so nice. So wait, wait. I think I vaguely remember. I think is it through this like kind of winter wonderland situation, and then we just go down the hill? Oh yeah, we got monkeys. Monkeys all over the shop. I know you can shuriken these, but I'm saving my points. I'm hoarding them. I'm hoarding my shurikens. Sass, I really like that, like, the way you be like, whoa. That's just the noise I imagine it makes. Let's rest and regroup. This place was like a maze. Like I feel like I got wildly confused. And so wait, isn't it like lore-wise all of the snake eyes are women? I actually don't know their lore, but someone was explaining that to me on YouTube. Like when I posted these VODs. To do the double apes for Shura. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So chat, I actually don't know who I need to do or what I need to do to even do the Shura ending. So people are gonna have to probably guide me. I mean, the only thing I know about it is that you just have to forsake Kuro, but I don't know like what you need to do like to the point of getting there. Like if we need to do double apes or not. I mean, I probably should do them just to practice, but I actually don't know which bosses are required for Shura ending. Wait, where do we go? Come on, did I miss a turn? Let's go up here. Okay, so we came, okay, this is the way we came. See, this is what I'm saying, it's like a maze. This part's such a maze to me. Double apes are optional if you fight the corrupted monk ghost first. Because I feel like I mean, but I guess if I want to practice them, I can always do their memories. So, like, maybe we just skip them then. Because we'll definitely be practicing them for like when we're doing gauntlets and stuff like that. So maybe we just skip them. But you're saying, so are there? Oh, and you don't want a backseat? Double apes are optional. Oh no, I don't mind backseating. So like, if things are optional, I would say maybe we skip it for this run since we're mostly just trying to like get the Shura ending and just kind of like speed run towards that and just like derust a bit. But like I said, like we will be doing the gauntlets and like I do want to practice these bosses, but we can always practice those like with the memories and stuff. So maybe if y'all can help me get like, let's just do fastest way to the Shura ending. I'm gonna grab this idol before I just straight up die or something. Yeah, you can go to Mibu Village before killing the Guardian Ape. Wait, even before killing Guardian Ape, really? Yeah, I might need help getting there. So from this point, would we make our way through the gun fort, and do we need to take down like the snake eyes that we encounter on the way there? Or can we just run past and go into the gun fort? So you can proceed here until you get to the ape's idol. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I live somehow. Okay, I don't know if there's a way out of that. I'm just gonna homeward bone. And I haven't played this since it came out. I don't remember anything. Did you like it, Roy? Because, like, this game is so good. I'm getting amped. I don't know if you all can tell, I'm getting amped to, like, be back to Sekiro. I don't know why it took so long to get back to it. I mean, I do know, because the controls really do mess with me a bit for playing Bloodborne and other games, because the controls just, to me, feel so different. So I was kind of a little leery of trying to do both at the same time, but I want to try it. I want to try it. Because I'm assuming this Snake Eyes Shirafuji is optional. I beat all 3 of the 4 endings, almost got the platinum. Damn, that's like no joke. That's no joke. I think I'm gonna get blasted. Doesn't. Oh no. Yeah, I think there's a better. Yeah, there's a safer way. There's a safer way, but I don't remember it. Oh god. Run. No. Yeah, as much as I would like to platinum this game, I just feel like the grinding for stuff isn't gonna be fun. Whoo! Stop! I need to heal. Like, I need to heal right meow. Was one of them the Chalice dungeon, Roy, for the Bloodborne? The Bloodborne Chalice is like the worst thing. It's just so bad. It's so bad. I hated it. And you've only done it for Bloodborne Ragnarok? Yeah, the only 3 games I've done it for are Elden Ring, Hades, and Bloodborne. And I don't even like Elden Ring. I don't know why I did. It's not a bad game, but I don't like it. I don't like it as much as the other FromSoft games.
Get there!
Oh, thank you so much, Plunger Lover, for the resubscription for 4 freaking months. Too generous, too amazing, too wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, Plunger, how have you been? I would love to hear, like, if you're lurking, that's totally fine too, but I would love to, like, catch up and hear how you've been. I know you were working on some Italian. I don't know what kind of games you're playing. I haven't been able to catch your streams lately, unfortunately, but I would love to hear what you're up to. I got 3 platinums in total. Wait, Roy, did you say what your 3 platinums were in? I might have missed it. Rito, you love this game too much? Oh, I'm just saying. I'm so happy to be back to it. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Because you have to, like, lower your posture, I think, on him. Like, get some hits, and then get out. No, get out. Stop. Stop. No. No, I don't want your nonsense. Yeah, like, look how bad the posture is. At least I gave you some health back. I can't see shit right now. This is so bad. I was like up against. Maybe I just do that? I cannot see anything! Chat! I'm doing good. Gotta lurk and make some dinner. Oh, thank you so much, Plunger. It's always good to see you. I hope you have something tasty and delicious for dinner. That sounds really good. All about that breather. You're just cruising. I mean, in my defense, Derek. I mean, we are a powerful Shinobi at this point because of all of our acquired powers. Like if this were a new game, like if this were actually like a new game, I would not be cruising. It's just because we're pretty leveled up. We're pretty beefy. Do we have to go through here? Actually, I think I'm stuck. Chat, I think I just... Hold on. I think I'm stuck. Like, legitimately. Hold on. Like... Yeah, see? Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, how do we unlock this door again? I don't remember, chat. Beefy wolf best. Is my vitality at 20? Actually, how do we... no, our vitality is at 18. Have I done something? Oh, I haven't collected all the prayer beads, no. Oh, actually, hold on one second. My light just turned off. Or I don't know how long it's been turned off. So you need to speak to Kuro. The key is in the library. Oh. All right, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Actually, wait a second. Do we have combat arts? We don't. So in this playthrough, so you don't have like Mortal Blade then? When do you get Mortal Blade in this? Just like the regular time then? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta readjust here for a second. Hold on. In Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Marvel's Spider-Man. Ooh, those, like, I've played HZD and Spider-Man, but I've not played Days Gone. If Zero shows up later, we have a funny story about Days Gone. So, like, Zero is, like, a great friend of the channel, and I'd seen his stream of Days Gone, like, months ago, like, before Zero and I knew each other. And because I didn't know what it was, I just... You know, I kind of chucked in and I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. And then I left because I'm like, maybe I don't want spoilers. But now he's telling a story. Now he's telling a story that I thought I was too cool, that I came in, saw Days Gone, and I thought it was too cool for them, and I just left. And so now he's just like making fun of me for it. And I'm like, no, I legitimately, I just don't know what that game is. I just don't know. Okay, cool. Cool, Piper. I think, let's try to get that key and open the door. Yeah, y'all are definitely like welcome to like kind of guide me and backseat a bit because I don't know the routing and I don't know like what's optional and whatnot, or what would be optional. This is my favorite part where they walk like 2 feet over. like they couldn't have that conversation 2 feet over? Nope. I don't know why it always cracks me up, but it does. Days Gone is mid-story, but gameplay is sick. And King, your voice is still hoarse. Were you just doing a lot of screaming then? Lots of screaming at Maria. So do we just have to go back and talk to Enshin then? Okay. That was just exhausting dialogue. We need to talk over here. 2 feet over. Also, chat, that whole we need to talk, are there worse lines in the English language? Like, are there more stressful, anxiety-inducing words that someone can say to you? Like, please, if you know someone with anxiety, do not ever say to them, we need to talk. It is, like, it is so stressful. I can't, like, I immediately go into panic mode if someone says that to me. I can't do it. Can't do it. So wait, isn't Enshin usually over here? No? Hold on a second. I think I've missed the plot. If they followed it with over here, all anxiety goes, yeah, we need to talk. 2 feet over. It'll make everything better. Don't you worry. Okay. What did he say? He just said go find Lord Enshin. Is that... Is it not? Okay, hold on. Smoke. Okay, so there's the smoke. Yeah. Why is... Well, that was trying to do. Can we get back? I don't think we can get back up. Hold on, let's try this again. Where is Enshin right now, folks? Oh, you need to do Tengu's rat mission. This is FromSoft. This is why we need to have people like Piper helping out, because it's like, it's so cryptic. It's so cryptic. Like, I would have never known. Okay, let's go get the rats. Okay, so it's over by like Gyobu, I think, right? Do y'all remember, is it Outskirts? Is it this? Red flags. Red flags indeed. And you want to get the platinum on Dark Souls. On Dark Souls, like, oh my god, that one has crazy, that one's really wild though, right? Like, that's the one that has like all the farming stuff, and you've done all of it? Which trophies are you still missing, Roy? That's really wild. That's really wild. Because, like, I've heard that one is very difficult to get, and the fact that you're only 3 away is really impressive. This isn't... Is it through here? No? I'm heading out, some fun. Oh, it was really nice meeting you too, Giraffe, and good luck with all of your wrestling stuff. You're always welcome to come back. I would love to hear more wrestling experiences and stories. I just think that's so cool, and I'm so glad you found us. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope we see you soon. Oh, it's up these stairs, right? Also, chat, I'm sorry that somehow I think my chat got stuck in slow mode, and I actually don't know how to fix that. Like, I think one of the mods when they were here, they might have said it, and then I don't know how to fix it. Is it, if it's causing too much of a problem being in slow mode, let me know and we can try to troubleshoot it. Okay. And I remember these rat things being really hard to kill. Like, I don't know what the secret to them is. What if... Hold on, chat. What if we got buck wild? What if? What if? Do we have any sugars? What if I use a sugar for the first time? What if we get crazy here? Get absolutely buck freaking wild. It worked! And I have a puppet now! Okay, I'm gonna move away and let him do my dirty work. Thank you for the work. For the lurk, Radalini. It's always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Monday or Tuesday, depending what time zone you are, is off to a lovely start. Yeah, they're really tricky. Derek, did you find these guys really hard on your playthrough? Can I use... Hold on. Can I use, Oh, no. Hold on. Let's chill the hell out. Let's chill the hell out here for 1 second. I'm just gonna kind of let them fight for a hot second. Oh, now a dog's getting involved? Now 3 dogs are getting involved? Okay, I'm just gonna watch this. I kind of want to watch it play out and just kind of see who's gonna win, dogs or the rats. Oh, one of them's down. The dogs are actually kind of helping out. The Axe Works wonders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait. First order of business. Team dogs, let's go! I always root for the dogs too. Like I was mentioning earlier, Jakins was doing SL1, and she's thinking about bringing in baby Sif for the fight against Manas. I always hate it though, because like I just hate taking down Sif. I hate seeing baby Sif get hurt. Justice for Sif. And I just need to buy them and trade my boss, so I have 3 of each boss. Roy, that's wild. That is so cool though. You'll have to, if you do end up getting the platinum, then please let us know. I want to hype that shit. Like, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Now I think we should be in business. Oh yeah, base vitality. Just crushed him with the axe. Yeah, Piper, I can't wait. Piper is gonna teach like all the tricks. So like Derek, like you've met Piper, right? So like Piper is like an absolute Sekiro legend. Like literally has done like base vitality runs all the way through like NG6, like just all the crazy stuff. Okay, cool. I thought so. I thought y'all did. Yeah, it's like, I mean, she's done like, yeah, Charmless plus Demon Bow, which is another really cool challenge. And I definitely want to do all of these things. I just need to derust first, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know why I waited so long. This is so, I love this game. I love this game so much. And honestly, y'all inspired me. Like Derek, like honestly, Derek taking down Enshin and then like Piper talking about it and asking me when I would get back into Sekiro. I mean, I was just making excuses. The button combos being so much different than Bloodborne, but it's like, no, we'll figure it out. We can figure out a way to do Sekiro and Bloodborne. Okay, now he's back. Okay, let's go find Enshin. Enshin is a mission. We're on a mission to find Enshin, and I just fell off because I don't know. Let's try this again. I don't know if there is a way back up there, but oh, that's nice. Oh wow. We're taking the scenic route to Enshin. We're taking our time. We're just jumping from, you know, location to location. What's that with the rhymes? I know, I was like trying to like spit lines over here and just fell off a ledge. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get my Elden Ring Platinum before the DLC comes out. In the immortal words of Emperor Palpatine, do it. I will say, like, the Elden Ring Platinum, I feel like is pretty fair compared to a lot of this, like, grindy and stuff that, like, the Dark Souls ones have you do. That's really cool. What kind of, Roy, if you don't mind me asking if you remember, like, on your first, because I don't know how many times you've played through Elden Ring, but on your first playthrough, what type of build did you do for it? And you don't know all the secrets, I just know what works for you. I feel like you still know some secrets. I'm just really excited to learn. I'm just excited to learn this game. And Immortal Severance is one of the endings too, right? Oh, actually, what I should do this playthrough, I should give monkey boost to the sculptor, because I actually I really like the sculptor's character, especially like when you find out then like who he becomes. And so like I feel like I want to learn more about him. So if I don't remember before he transforms, please someone like let me know to try to give some boost to him and get some more dialogue, because I would like to learn a little bit more about the sculptor. Oh yeah, here's the other thing. He leaves a note like 2 feet away, and it's like, I've opened the library. Meet me there. And it's literally like, like you couldn't have just called from the library like, hey Wolf, actually I'm over here. Come see what I found. No, you have to like leave a parchment. Like this makes no sense. I love it. Wait, who does he become? Oh, maybe. I don't know if I want to spoil it. Do you care if I tell you, Derek? Because like I don't want to spoil it if you did I miss a speech or something. It's really subtle. It's really subtle. Do you care if I say? Because I don't. You think you might miss something? Yeah, I don't want to spoil it if you don't want me to. Like if you want to play through it and figure it out on your own. But if you want me to say, I'll say it. The divine narrator has his reasons, and they won't be questioned. You're probably right, Rito. He probably knows what's up. Okay, cool. The Sakura. Down Fort Shrine Key. Okay. Now I think we're in business. I'm like 5 trophies away from Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Wait, are a lot of them the ones where you have to like farm or do the Covenant stuff? Because I've heard the Covenant ones in Dark Souls are pretty wild. Okay, gun for it. I will say having infinite stamina in this game kind of freaking rules. It's kind of amazing. Bloom, did you do the return ending? Yes. Because that's the one where you go through all the like doing the divine dragon, getting the dragon's tears, and giving the rice balls, and I think that's the return one. And Enshin is the final. I mean, I know Enshin's the final boss on a lot of these endings, but. Snake is so cool. Zero! Zero, you just came in a perfect time. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see you. Raiders, welcome in. I want to hear everything about how did Zero's stream go, but also fuck Shadows of Yharnam, but also how did the stream go. It's so good to see you. And Raiders, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Oh my god, I'm gonna pause for a second. I want to catch up with everyone. Oh. Oh, Kara's here, my favorite little deviant. How the hell are you, Kara? It's so good to see you again. Marina Badger, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Dizzy, it's so good to see you again, too. I hope that you've been well. It's really lovely to see you pop back in.
Welcome,
Little
Hunter.
Evil Pixie. I love your username so much. That is so fun. I love it. Oh, Solly, thank you so much for the follow.
Hunter.
Thank you so much, Maruna Badger and Little Evil Pixie for the follows. Welcome in. And also, chat, for some reason, my chat is stuck on slow mode. So if anyone's able to help me fix it from being on slow mode, I don't have any mods here, and I've been struggling to figure it out, so I apologize that it's in slow mode. My name is Gloom Shadows, or Ren, whichever you want to call me. I'm a Soulsborne streamer, if you haven't seen my channel or my stuff before. Right now, we're kind of derusting, working on Sekiro. On our second playthrough, this is New Game Plus, where we're doing the Shura ending, and I do a lot of Bloodborne challenges as well. In Zero, it's just like the best. Like I have been talking about Zero this entire stream. I can't wait to hear how your stream went. This stream doesn't exist. Oh no. Ben! Wait, Ben, what are you? Isn't it like super early or super late for you? What are you doing awake? How are you doing, Ben? It's so good to see you. And King, oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Moon. Wait, is Moon here? Moon! Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you. It's so good. Oh, how are you doing, Moon? I hope that you're having a good start to your week. It's really lovely to see you as always. Oh my gosh. You just brought like the best people over. You literally brought like VIP folks over. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Oh, Pixie, thank you so much on the hair comment. So actually, Zero is responsible. So we started a little organization because Zero made a comment. Zero's talking about how in nature, like poison dart frogs, they have this really cool like color, but they're also really dangerous. And he was making a joke about how like ladies with colorful hair might also be a little bit dangerous. So we've adopted it. So it's like Kara, Mother, I'm not sure if Mother's here. Kate Ross, and we've started collecting poison dart frogs. So if you're someone who has colorful hair and you're a little dangerous and you'd like to join our association, you're more than welcome to join. Oh god, did we actually reach 300 followers? Chat! We're like 3/5 to our goal. So we have this goal in place where if we get 500 followers or we're averaging like 22 average viewers, we're gonna do a Hot Ones challenge together. And I'm gonna suffer. I'm so bad with heat and suffering, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Solly, it's so good to see you. I think I've seen you pop around Zero streams before, but I've never had a chance to actually talk to you before. And this goes for everyone. Are you all Soulsborne fans? Do you all play Bloodborne yourselves? Like, I would love to get to hear if you want to chat, like, what kind of games you like to play. Like, I'd love to get to know you. And King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kara as well. You're too generous. You're too generous. Yo, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I'm still catching up on chat. And Roy, you need to do 2 endings and get all the magic like all the covenants done. And I've heard that's the hard part. So we were talking about different platinums that we've done, and Roy was sharing that he's almost done with the Dark Souls ones, and also working on, I think he said Sekiro as well. So yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm glad you got the covenants out of the way, because I heard that's just an absolute grind. You can type slow off. Perfect, Maruna. Okay, let's fix that. Slow off. Absolute lifesaver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think it should be fixed now. It's 1 in the afternoon. I don't know time zones. You are Australian though, like I wasn't completely imagining that. I think you said you were Australian, unless I'm just, I don't know. Sometimes my brain does funny things. Kara, we love you. I was talking about Kara. So Kara and I, well, everyone, but Kara especially, we played Bloodborne Smasher Pass, and Kara, I was gonna like pass on most of them, on most of the Bloodborne bosses, and somehow Kara has me like days later, like literally like 48 hours has passed, and I'm still thinking like, maybe I would go for the living failures. Like Kara laid out some incredible arguments for a lot of these bosses, and now I'm questioning things. I'm questioning things, chat. And Moon, I'm glad to be here. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we are having so much fun. I love this game. I took a bit of a break from it just because the controls do tend to mess with me a bit, because in this game, L1, which you're using a lot, is deflect and block. But I use that L1 in Bloodborne to run, and so it gets really confusing for me to play both these games back to back, but I want to try. I love this game so much, and I'm so happy to have you all here. The dart frogs are eternal. What was the word? You used a word, Kara, the other day that was really funny, where you called us like, not an association, but it was like a group. It was like we are a legion, but it was something like that, and I can't remember what you said, and it was really funny. Oh my god, Pixie, you just started Bloodborne tonight? How are you liking it? So like, I'm definitely like in the same camp as Zero, where I am absolutely obsessed with that game. It is my all-time favorite game. Right now I'm working on a Blood level 4 run of it, and we just got to Maria, which again, Zero is just helping me and just so incredibly kind and patient, like giving me tips, because I'm constantly like, what the hell do I do? And he's just like the master. Like he is Sensei Zero, the Bob Ross of Bloodborne. But Pixie, I would love to hear how you're enjoying it so far. And Solly, you're not a Souls person, but I'll come by to show love and support. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I think a lot of folks in Zero's chat, and even here as well, like they don't necessarily play From games, but they're like still an active part of the community, and I fucking love that. Solly, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of games do you really get into? I always love hearing like what kind of games people love. Oh, Moon, a dart frog, red, blue, blonde. Hey, I think that counts. Moon, you are totally a part of the Dart Frog Association. Wait, does Maruna do spicy foods then? I need context. I need to know what Maruna is doing with these spicy foods. Oh my god, I get so excited. I mean, like, genuinely, I think Zero is one of the best human beings I've ever met, like online. Like, I don't know this person, but Zero is just such a ray of positivity. Zero, close your ears. Like, I know you, and I know if you need to bounce, that's totally fine. And I know you don't like compliments, but Zero is such a positive person, such an incredible person. And like, I love getting to like meet his community. I just loved hearing how his streams go. So I'm just so excited right now. And Moon, I'm as far as away it can be from there. It's 6 a.m. That's so early. That's so early. Wait, have you like been up this whole time? Like you're circling it, you've been up until 6 a.m.? Like you didn't wake up that early? Oh, Moon, the time zones. You've been in Zero streams many times. You've seen me. I've seen you. We've seen each other. This actually makes me so happy. Like whenever like people's like communities like fuse together and come together, it's like, it's so cool to me. And I feel like we have like just like a really good group of folks. I'm just so happy. The council. Yeah, it was the Council of Dark Frogs. I feel like we need merch. Like I feel like at some point we need to create like Council of Poison Dart Frogs merch. I want like a little like enamel pin or something. The majority still are very different from when I usually play. Some mechanics of it are still weird. I love the world. And Pixie, yeah, I agree. So for me, I totally understand what you're feeling. And for a long time, I felt like the combat wasn't clicking for me. And same thing with Sekiro, actually. And I'm still, like, I'm de-rusty tonight, so the combat's still a little weird for me. But the atmosphere is what really drew me in. And out of curiosity, Pixie, so, like, would this be your first FromSoft game? Because for me, Bloodborne was my first, and it just was, like, the first game I really fell in love with. Like, I really, really fell in love with Bloodborne. Spicy chip. Oh, God, no. People were recommending me try that, and I'm like, so I did ghost pepper chips when I got affiliate, and we did the final boss of this game doing ghost pepper chips, and then I'll do the hot ones challenge, but there's no way. Marina, you doing a spicy chip? You're wild. You're absolutely wild. I worry that my tongue would never recover. But how was it? Like, was it as bad, like, is it as bad as I'm imagining it was? The Council of Frogs have decided your fate. Kara has like the best way with words. It's my favorite. Oh, and you do Call of Duty, Battlefield, Last of Us, Metro Redux, Dying Light, Dead Island, all GTA games, Saints Row. I grew up on those style of games. That's really cool, Solly. I've actually never played any of those other than Last of Us. I've heard, I think there's a lot of folks in chat here that do Dead Island, because maybe I'm misremembering, but I think Dead Island 2 came out, or people are at least talking and playing it a lot. Because I feel like people have been chatting about Dead Island recently. Oh, actually, Saints Row is like the parody one, right? I think I played Saints Row 3, and I think I did GTA 5. So I have done a couple of them. The moon is there all the time. You just can't see it at certain hours. And Pixie, it is your first From game? That's so cool. My tongue will never recover. I like that Kara has been here for 2 seconds and already the deviant behavior has occurred. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Kara, I'm still dying. I cannot stop thinking about the Living Failures description. I don't know if I'll ever be the same. I don't know, Kara. But not in like a bad way. I'm actually I'm glad that we all discovered things about ourselves doing Bloodborne Smasher Pass. It's not that hot chip. Oh, okay. I was thinking the one that allegedly turns your tongue blue, and I'm like, I feel like that's not good. Like, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional, but I feel like that might not be a good thing. Dead Island 2 game is good so far. Yeah, I'll have to. I don't think people have been mentioning this. I'm gonna have to connect you because I know people have been mentioning Dead Island, but I can't remember who. And it will probably come to me after. But I like to try to connect people, like if people are playing similar games and stuff, but I'm blanking on who's been playing it. Oh, it's past your bedtime. Yeah. Thank you so much, Pixie. And again, thank you for coming over. It's really good to meet you. And yeah, hopefully chat with you soon. Okay, it came out April 21st. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, chat. Let's do it. Let's get to it. So, actually, I need to rest. So basically, we've just been trying to cruise on through. Like I said, this is my second playthrough, and we're just kind of trying to de-rust. I wanted to start doing some challenges with this game, but really need to get some de-rusting going on. Oh, Pixie! Thank you so much for the biz. That's too kind of you. And also, is that like a little unicorn? That is so freaking cute. I love it. Kara, look. Strangely molded faces, eager yet slow, and powerful movements, long multi-jointed fingers with a group. It's too much. I'm gonna be thinking about this tonight, Kara. Don't do it to me. It's the finger thing. It's like when you mention that they have long fingers. It gave me some bi panic. That's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. Most things give me bi panic. I'm just kind of like always bi panicking. Or from soft panicking. There's a lot of panic over here. All right, so y'all are gonna have to tell me the order of operations. So I'm gonna just try to speed on through to the Guardian Ape's idol. But y'all were saying, do I need to somehow get to Mibu Village before doing Guardian Ape, or is it safe to do Guardian Ape but you just go to Mibu Village before doing Headless? Like, could someone? And I don't mind about spoilers because like I'm just trying to kind of get through and get to the ending and to the bosses I haven't done yet. Kratos is my favorite video game character. A fan since 2010. Oh, you're a God of War player. Oh, Solly, I did my best to get into Ragnarok. I really did, but like something wasn't clicking for me. Like the combat never felt like it was working. And I know the game's a masterpiece, and I feel really bad because we were near the end. I don't want to say where because it was kind of around a big spoiler point, and I don't want to spoil things for folks who haven't played the game, but. I'll have to give it another go, Solly. I really wanted to love God of War because it seems fun. It seems fun, but it just wasn't clicking for me. While we all tune in to watch Gloom, I wouldn't be too surprised if there's a subset of us that are motivated to tune in order to see what Kara says in chat. I am one of those people. I also show up here just to hear what Kara will say in chat. It's like my favorite. Like whenever Kara shows up, it's just like the best thing. Like I'm still thinking also about the line kink essence concerning Miko Lash. Like where you said that he has kink essence, and I don't know why, but my brain went to like some kind of perfume company calling their like perfume, like, you know how it's like eau de prefer. I can't speak French. I don't. You know what I'm saying though, like the fancy word for perfume, and I'm just thinking like. Kink essence, like it's like a perfume commercial or something. Oh, I did ask you, Zero, about the dancing glow sticks, and it's Pixies. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I think Pixies already left, but I'll have to tell them the next time I see them that like I love that emote. It's so cute. And you forgot to mention that in the list. Oh, hold on, I think I missed. Oh, yeah, about Kratos. Gotcha. Fight 8 now, don't be scared. Any way you want, really, on NG+? Okay. And if you beat Guardian Ape, then you can't get to Mibu Village without killing Headless Ape. I'll let chat decide. Would you all want to see me do all of the apes, or should I just go to Mibu Village? What do you all vote for? Kink essence number 5. And I love the old God of War games for childhood reasons, but the newer older Kratos is good too. I mean, I think the stories in those games, like the character development, I mean, I did play the 2018 one. Character development, it looks gorgeous, like the game is absolutely stunning. But yeah, something about the combat, I wasn't too keen on it. You want to get good? Fight 8 now. If you're looking at careers, go to Mibu. We'll fight them. Because, like, I do need to actually... I mean, I know we could practice them in the inner, like, in the reflections, but I do need to actually practice these bosses because I want to do, like, challenge runs and stuff like that. So, yeah, let's just go practice. So, wait, so people were explaining to me you can parry his poo? I might try experimenting with some stuff this round. Yeah, I might try experimenting with stuff. Also, maybe I'll get even buck wild and I'll even use a sugar. Who knows? Who knows? You can parry everything he does except the grips, and I mean that very literally. Oh, thank you you so much. Actually, it's really funny that you mentioned the makeup. I got bold because like I don't usually wear darker lipstick. Like I like the gothic aesthetic and I really want to try like black lipstick at some point, but like a long time ago I was like with someone who told me that like dark lipstick just looked like shit on me and I kind of stuck in my head. And so tonight I was like, nah, I'm not gonna let these like old stupid things from like many years ago dictate my makeup. And so I was like, I'm gonna start wearing darker lipstick. So thank you, man. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate you. The spiked collar, I love it. I love it. I'm just so happy that I've been like reinventing my wardrobe lately. Like I've just felt really good about it. I've been finding some like really fun gothic clothing stores. Like I think this was also from Midnight Hour, I think is what it's called. And if you all know of like any other gothic clothing stores I should check out, definitely keep me posted. Cause like I want to just like get all kinds of new clothes. Fuck that person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but not in the fun way. Okay, maybe, hold on. I'm just experimenting with what you can carry and what you can't. And I'll catch up on chat after this. Oh, no, temper tantrum. No. That didn't go well. That was bad. I don't think I'm good enough to deflect things. I think what I did I think on my first playthrough. That's so weird. I just parried poop. I've never parried poop in my life. I think what I did on my first playthrough is I kept my distance until. Oh yeah, how do I? Yeah, I think I kept my distance and I only waited until he did that poop attack and I ran under him. I think that's literally the only move I tried going in for on my first playthrough. That didn't go well. That was really bad. This is really bad. I will fight them. Send me their address. No, this was like literally so many years ago. Like that person is like married and has kids now. Kind of like, this was like a decade ago. Like this was a very, very long time ago. And also, I'm wearing dark lipstick, so fuck it. All right, let's try it again. And they also had a thing where like they didn't like me wearing leopard skin or like leopard print clothing. Like so, I stopped wearing animal print, and they asked me to like get rid of all my animal print stuff. So maybe it's like time to get some like little animal print things too. They were also, if you're wondering, they were also the person that told me I was too shitty at Bloodborne to ever play it. Also, I'm only mentioning this stuff because I'm trying to tell people, if there's anyone out there telling you that you can't do things or trying to control how you look, don't let them. Don't let them. Do your own thing. Be your own person. Oh, this sucks. I'm doing real bad. I was doing okay at this game, and now I'm sucking. I'm sucking. Like Shawn Michaels says, I'm sucking. Also, I never tried using the trees. I don't know if that does anything. But yeah, I think I literally just waited until that one move. After this attempt, I think I'm gonna have to regroup and ask chat some questions. No? Temper tantrum? That's not great. No, okay, first question is how do I get him to not grab me? So like, do I have to jump or do I just have to not be anywhere near? So that's first question for chat. Because this is what I did. I waited until that and then I just spanked his booty. Nope. I literally, this is so bad. I'm doing like jack all damage. And then I'll do the temper tantrum. Nope. And I ran right into the temper tantrum. I knew he was going to do it. And I'm like, yeah, that would be a perfect time to go in. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I just can't find a good attack opening, chat. That would have been a good attack opening. Oh, wait. I thought something.
Welcome, good hunter.
much, Monkey, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, I'll get the stretch in 1 second. I'm not quite... Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about what can be parried. I know you all said everything, so apparently my timing on the parries must be really bad. I'm having a little trouble with spacing. I can tell that, because I can tell when he... Oh, he's gonna roll. In the crotch. In the gooch. Nope, jump. Because then they'll make this not so slow. My god. He spelled right on top of me. No, jump! His health is getting low, but posture is not going. Fuck me. Did this get harder on New Game Plus? Do I just not remember this? Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard, Chad? He just... Disgusting piece of shit. Literally... Look at him go! I mean, I was trying to jump because I thought that would be a logical thing to do there, but... I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm fucked 10 ways sideways right now. That's not good. So apparently he just shits on you. Okay. This we know. This we can kind of work with something. That's not good. That's not good. Well, this is not the run. I'm kind of seeing it, and I'm sorry I can't catch up on chat right now. Oh, so it is a jump. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll have to figure it out, because I'm not going to get it this time. But, come on. He's still alive. We got phase 2. We got P2. Alright, this? Okay. I remember that, shit. And sweep, okay. It's coming back. No. Oh. Yeah, that would be a good time to go in. No? Okay, what I'm trying for is I want... No? I wanted to do that big overhead where I can use the spear on him is what I'm waiting for. I don't know if there's a way to bait it. I'm just gonna sword dance a bit. So I'm doing the overhead. That would be a good punish point. Nope. Should not have gone in then. That was bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. This. No. No. just don't remember. No. I'm fucked. Okay. We gotta regroup. We gotta chat. Because I don't remember this. I don't remember it. Okay, so you get him to do the overhead slam by deflecting his other attacks. So I basically, okay, so when he gets a sword out, I just have to kind of keep deflecting. Let's catch up and chat. Okay, so also, Monkey, thank you for the stretch. Might be able to get some pops. No pops on this one. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The way you panic during this fight. Oh my God, seriously, like, cause like, I want to be, like, I want to learn challenge things. I want to get good, but then like, I panic. I get so nervous. Moon, remind me again, Moon, what kind of games do you play? I can't remember if you do FromSoft games or what kind of stuff you usually get into. And for my first time, I did Tree Day Before Fight Him. So you use the, I think what you're saying is you use the trees then a bit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to figure out how to use the trees to navigate around 10 ways sideways. You are more than welcome to steal it, Kara. I'm gonna use kink essence from you. I don't know when I'll use it. I'll get to use it in a sentence, but one day I will get to use kink essence in a sentence and I will tell you about it, Kara. This is my Ludwig for this game. I disagree. I don't, nah. For me, I don't like this fight. You get him to do the overhead. Okay, so let's do that. The deflect is less likely. Wait, really? No one told me that. The reason I sword dance is because in one of the Vadi videos, he mentions it as a technique, so I started doing that. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Wait, hold on. Wait, jump? So, I wanna try, wait, let me. That kind of worked. Jump? That did not kind of work. That was garbage. That was me dying. I want to try. Wait, hold on. I gotta learn. I want to. I swear to. Stop. Stop. I don't want. Why do you do this? Why am I doing this? I want to go to Mimu Village, where things are nice. Not like here. Here everything sucks. There's shit. There's literal shit. What have you all made me do? I hate this battle. I don't understand the so can you deflect those? Hold on, let me just try. Stop farting on me, you nasty fuck! What? Now I'm on purple. It's so gross. You're so nasty. Yeah, run away. Take your nasty butt with you. It's so gross. Okay, that didn't work. No, jump! It's like... PS3, like a long time spent, and gave BB a few tries, and I play chill stuff. And there's Destiny 2. Wait, do you and Kara play Destiny together then? That's so cool. I've never played it, but I think that I remember that Kara plays it. Alright, I want to keep working on these deflects. Cause that, like, look, like that. No, the recovery though. No. Chat, why are we doing this battle? I hate this so much. I'm having the worst time. This is awful. Okay. No. Wait, hold on. No, I knew he was gonna do it. Shuro does that. Okay, we know this. I was like... So the parrying, I see why y'all were having me parry. No! I mean, I jumped! You saw that! You saw it! Let's try this phase 2 situation again. I'm eating! Sorry for getting out of type. Oh, you can't jump that one? Shoot, okay. My brain scares you? I mean, I talked about it earlier, but I just try to remember, this kind of stuff because y'all are important to me. Like legitimately mean that when I say, like, y'all mean a ton to me. Jump? Okay. Oh, double! Oh, lots of terror. Terror all around the shop. Okay, I want to learn how to deflect. Let's deflect. Can't deflect that. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn. That like really hits from far away. It's crazy, y'all. That AoE though. I should probably have those pacifying agents with me. I should have. I wonder, does he usually do the AoE like when you get too close after a while? Like, is it triggered by distance to him? No? I shouldn't have been jumping and trying to block. That was bad. He's gonna do some AoE situation. Wait! I got nervous, chat. I don't want to choke. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, those tips. See, you're damn helpful. You're damn helpful. thank you for like helping out with that. That's so helpful. Took your tips and learned. Monkey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, he screams at you when you're up in his grill too long. Okay, because that's where I can kind of, I was starting to feel it. I was like, oh, I can tell when he's about to do it, right? All right, chat. So I feel like this is actually a pretty good stopping spot. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna go back to the title screen, but I feel really good about this. We made a lot of progress on the Shura ending tonight. I feel like I'm starting to get back into the swing of things a little bit more, and I'm feeling really, really good about this run. So I'm gonna catch up on everything real quick. Oh, King, that's too kind, too kind, too kind, too kind. I'll be back if not. Oh, no worries, Roy. I don't know if you're still here, if you had to leave, but no worries at all. Oh, thank you, Kara. Thank you for the GGs. King, Piper. Thank you, Solly. Oh, those are Lurtsies. Those are really cute. Thank you for the GGs, Monkey. All right, so I think what I want to do, because we've been going for about 4 hours, and I feel really good about this. I want to check really quickly. I feel like, actually, honestly, chat, I think as much as I'd like to raid out, it's pretty late here, and I'm actually pretty sleepy, and I don't like being one of those people who like raids and bounces. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably call it. So yeah, about the deflecting, it even says in the loading screens that he continuously pressing L1 will make the deflect less likely to succeed. Interesting. Because I always thought like holding it was causing a problem, but I didn't know that like tapping it was also. So I'm gonna have to, because I've also noticed that my posture goes up really fast, like even when I have full health. So I think that might be because I'm not having precise deflect. So I have a lot to learn, y'all. Like it's gonna take a little bit, but I feel like for a first time back in months, like we haven't played this since January, I feel pretty good about this. Oh, Key, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that you beat Maria. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself with Bloodborne, and I hope you get some rest. Oh, thank you, Solid. I'm really glad to hear that. And thank you again for Zero for the raid, for bringing your community over, for trusting all of us deviants with your community. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun tonight. And yeah, holding is just blocking which damages. Yeah, I have so much to learn, but I'm feeling really good about this tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. I'm going to be back again with more Sekiro. We'll keep doing this run and take on the Headless Apes next time on Friday. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing some more BL4 with Bloodborne. And Kara, oh, thank you. Oh, no worries. Like no one ever has to be here. And if you're lurking, I appreciate it. If you're not here and you can't make it, that's totally fine. I never worry about that kind of stuff. And I seriously wanted 2 spots on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Zero's the best. I totally appreciate you, Kara. I'm so glad that you were able to stop by. It's always fun chatting with you. And I'm so glad that we got to catch up about Kink Essence. All right, chat with y'all soon. See ya.